Did I just hear air?
But
But
I don't know who that was, but thank you for the
Ass.
fresh breeze.
but
Welcome everybody to another exciting episode of Dungeons and
Bootings.
Dragons with the Tenacious Brigade.
what the fuck?
What does that mean?
What?
I don't know. First of all, thank you to everybody that makes our that allows their streams to allows our games to function. Thank you to Nyx and Ishi for the art of our characters. Thank you to the overlays from Nyx as well and Pixels by Pat. Thank you to Beidus, Kiri Cat, Ishi Nyx, for the character art and maps from Neutral Party, Tom Cartos, music from Music D20, Epidemic Sound, and Supergiant Games. So, with that out of the way, it's been a while since our last D&D game. I hope everybody's doing well. It's
How do you feel?
I don't know. You press a button, I think, and you hope for the best, right? Anyways, all right. Last we left off, the Tenacious Brigade, having arrived in the city of Athkatla, tracked down their longtime companion Draven to a coliseum where he was undercover as a pit fighter. After a fierce battle against a pack of mammoths, a hydra then erupted from the center of the coliseum, with Draven having found himself facing it alone, and was swallowed whole. Your party leapt into danger and with your weapons and magic managed to help Draven and his dwarven companion Caprice slay the beast. Unfortunately, some of the magics used in the battle were banned under the city's rules. And you were confronted by the Council of Five, a group of merchant lords that controlled the entire region of Am. The Tessarch, the second most powerful council member, quelled the rest of their fervor, promising he would deal with you himself, as this was his Colosseum. Being the first group that defeated the Hydra, however, you were all entitled to one request, which Draven used to ask about a person by the name of Grimaldo de Tavio, or Grindelwald as you guys keep mispronouncing his name. Immediately, the Tessarch's demeanor changed. He promised to bring you to where Grimaldo is, and after a short ride on his extravagant horse carriage, you arrived at Athkatla's old prison atop a cliff overlooking the city. Walking through the prison's corridors, you arrived at a bridge spanning the ravine underneath, where you were stopped at Crossbow Point and interrogated for whatever knowledge you had. Before the situation could escalate any further, Draven showed signs that his memory was afflicted by something, and Kerjin offered to cast Remove Curse on the man. Then the soldier realized the full extent of what had happened the day he lost his captain and his memories. The Tessarch seemed to have experienced this before, and led you all into a chamber where he could meet with you in a more civilized manner. He introduced himself as the leader of the Shadow Thieves, and his connection to Grimaldo and a mysterious child, well, to him, he described it as a child, a mysterious woman known as Canary, or the Canary. He struck a deal with Draven and the Lord's Alliance that if they return Canary to him, he would let you all go. No questions asked. As you were all leaving this room, Steve tried to discuss one more thing with the man, and was surprised by information about a sister. A sister that Steve has never even heard of. But the only thing the Tessarch said was, "You have a similar metal weapon on your backs. Interesting." Afterwards, you and Draven spent the night at a tavern, the Sea's Bounty, where you drank and made merry with Anne and Elmira. Prisma then somehow managed to convince Anne to retire after a brief exchange. And now you all are in the middle of that party. We can say that you have, partaken of food and drink and sort of winding down. Everybody's still in various states of inebriation, but you are still at the second floor of the Sea's Bounty that had been rented out for you, with all manner of food and drink still available in front. So, what would the party like to do? Let me change the music to a tavern.
How do you play this fucking game again?
I don't know. We haven't played in a while, yo.
It's been a
Someone check the
while.
controls.
It's been a while.
Check the controls.
Who are you guys again?
Where are you guys again? Am I Misty here?
Oh shit.
Shit.
I guess.
Wait, were we supposed to go pick boat or
What do you mean
I
pick
think it was
both?
still I think it was still later on.
Okay.
Oh, the travel on the way down.
Oh, yeah.
It's really a few
Yeah.
hours.
We're still in the city.
You're still in the city of
Okay, we
Atkatla.
already
Still the
did a bit
22nd.
shopping.
Yeah. You already like purchased
Yeah.
everything that you needed. It's still the 22nd of Uktar, probably around like approaching midnight to be the 23rd. It's up to you guys. What you guys want to do? Yeah. How do you play this game again?
Doing, guys.
Shit. How do we play this game again? Fuck.
I don't know.
I need
Well,
to
what-
check the controls, wait.
We're still we're still
We're still in the tavern.
with Silaan, right? Yeah.
Yes, you
yeah,
are.
yeah.
Yes, you guys are.
You were just drinking and partying.
Right. No. Yeah. I mean, do we have anything else to do here? we were just,
Not
I know.
tonight.
I thought you guys were gonna be.
we
Are you guys gonna? Nothing else tonight? Are we gonna be role playing in the morning then?
If the Draven thing read, you know Draven's like dead immediately after
He
drinking,
is,
right?
you're right,
That's
you're
why I'm
right.
like, no, not tonight.
Then in any case, after a wonderful, amazing, memorable night that none of you will remember, you all head to bed. There's enough beds for everybody. Lay on hands on everybody who wants it. If you want to keep the buzz, stay away from Asher.
He's drunkenly giving Leo.
Yeah. Why am I just?
Wow.
Am I the drunk one? For sure.
Hey, you need help,
All
man.
of the Leo hands is like 1 HP. 1 HP.
You need 5. You need 5.
Five. You need five.
Okay,
You need
fine,
five.
right. So not enough. Not enough for everyone, right? Or is there?
Oh,
That reminds
Kaya.
me of drunk people that tell other people they're
I
too
only have
drunk.
15 left.
Oh, okay.
See, not enough. I'm pretty
Only
sure.
3 people.
So 3 people. Who doesn't want to wake up with a hangover? I guess that's the last question we have for tonight.
Who has a hangover?
Who doesn't want to have a hangover?
I mean, I'm fine with the hangover.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, because we also had that like extra strong thing that Kirsten
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
brought back.
Oh, look at all those Constitution saves.
Look at all
Let's
those.
go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I think
Why didn't I roll one?
if it's going by character, Asher will probably lay on hands for Ellie.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Understandable. Yes.
So just Ellie.
Yeah, so just Ellie then.
Yeah,
Everybody
Ellie.
else has
Is
a
dead.
striking headache.
Yep.
So once you guys wake up, Ellie's probably sipping tea. Like, how you guys doing?
It now comes into the morning, and it is a... Well, the bazaars are starting to open up as you are still nearby the promenade. You hear the clip-clop of various horses on the way to set up stall for the morning as Ellie comes in with, I guess, a cup of tea in the morning as everybody just wakens up from their drunken stupor in various states of in various states of hangover. Some on the couch, some on the floor, some trying to get to the bed, but finding themselves in the bathtub instead. It's up to you where you guys want to wake up in.
Who's in the
On the
bathtub? More
floor.
importantly.
Who's in the bathtub face down? Dead.
Just dead, drowned.
Just yeah, it's like what happened last night?
Oh no, where's the Revivify Diamond?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's been
no.
more than
Yeah.
it's been more than 10
Oh,
rounds,
There is
more than a
dead-
minute.
There is dead
Oh
the Diamond.
no.
He's dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim. Okay, so what are y'all doing today?
What did we do last night?
Last night.
Shit.
Christmas
Uh,
having tea, but it's dead on the desk.
Ellie's like waving in like tea. You'd like some tea?
Yes, please.
And then she just starts preparing tea for everyone. I think we're supposed to. I don't know if you guys would like to get some more souvenirs or things to bring back home. But as time I checked, we are supposed to leave as soon as we can.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I hate this city. That's right. Thank you for reminding me.
More so for
What-
me.
How are we getting back home? I mean, we have the horses for sure, right?
Yeah.
And then
We can. I guess we can probably just keep going with them.
You were offered you were all offered a boat to the nearest Tatherian port. It's gonna be faster by a few days, but you do have a signed letter from the Tessarch, which should get you transportation anywhere you want to go.
Right, I forgot about that.
right.
No worries.
I mean, we've been offered the boat, but I don't think Shpressa will be comfortable with that. I mean, whichever is more. I mean, if you guys aren't rushing going home, we could opt out of the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, on the other hand, too, I mean, we have been treated to a lot of like rolling hills and mountainsides. Maybe-
Yeah, I mean,
maybe
if you're
it's-
not comfortable with that, flip a coin.
Yeah. So we're going once it's in the air, we'll know what we want.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Okay.
No, we're
Who's gonna
kidding.
flip-
We're kidding. We're not gonna.
well,
Are we?
Are we? Are
no,
we?
No, holy shit, no, we're not.
I mean,
Well,
either or. Either you're gonna be uncomfortable, Shpressa's gonna be uncomfortable. We gotta,
oh,
you
well,
know,
the
I mean-
ocean's fine for me.
but it's not fine for Shpressa.
Are you okay?
I'm-
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it is to allow us to get everybody home much earlier, then I'm okay with traveling to the ocean for a bit. It's just, and like, I would say that like Steve and Shpressa probably like woke up on top of each other or like next to each other on.
Yeah, you know what it is.
I'm thinking like on a couch, like like sweet, not like
Oh, I
Mid-
understand. I understand.
mid
Get cat,
mid
right?
task,
understand.
mid
I
task,
thought there
and they
was-
fell
I
asleep.
thought there was
Maybe.
like something happening.
Yeah,
Like,
it could have been anything.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta mix it up.
As Laura Bailey said on episode 9, I think, of campaign 3, we've been playing for a while, y'all. We can have an orgy.
Yeah.
Wow, the fucking exact episode.
It stuck to me. It was funny. In any case, Spresha just like holds onto your hand, Steve, and just goes, I said that I want to meet your family. So, if this is the fast way, I can sacrifice for a bit. I just need you there with me to keep me calm.
Well, do we have to travel today?
I mean,
It's not like.
it's not like we're doing anything here.
Yeah. I
Maybe.
mean, we're in no rush, right? Like, it's not like Tather is going anyway.
Yeah, but maybe like we could help Spresha get a little bit of costume.
To the ocean. I mean, yeah, sure.
You don't have to sail immediately.
How do you propose we do that?
I'm
Don't think.
I'm just sort of worried because sometimes it is modded dread. And it being like, extended, that is worrisome, but
The,
I'm okay if there's something, if there's something that we need to do else in the city, I'm okay with waiting. And again, I'm also okay with if you would be okay with it, taking a bit longer to travel by carriage or cat.
As long as we get out of here, I'm good with anything.
I'd rather get out of here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well then, more cities then, I suppose.
You yeah, Steve, you hear Spresha like, like she was putting up a front and you feel her like shoulders just like rest a bit. Oh, that's
Steve doesn't say anything and kind of just like gives her a small nod.
I just Ellie just like holds Asher's hand, like you can do this.
Oh no, that's yeah. I'm okay. We'll be all right.
Yes.
It'll be like a 10-day to get to the Taith here from on horseback. Do we need anything? Are we good?
Definitely
I
get some
mean-
food.
If you want to get more food, like something to snack on or something during the
Yeah.
journey, or I don't know.
We have enough supplies, right? Do we have enough supplies?
I would say
Yeah,
that you've been
For the
stocking.
horses? Yeah.
Yeah, if anything, if you want to be sure, just buy like 10 more days of rations. That's 10 gold for everybody that you can easily find in the city.
Sure.
Sure.
I believe
So-
I have enough, yeah.
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 If you have 10
I
rations, you're
found-
fine. If you have 10 rations, you're fine. If you want to be sure, you can buy 10 more.
Yeah, we haven't really been minusing
Reducing.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. Then just pay for it, I guess, just to be easier,
But
because
just-
gold is easier to track.
Yeah, I need like 6 more because I only have 4.
Then buy far more, in that case.
Okay. How
Um,
much is one?
One per.
One per.
Okay.
Mhm.
1 gold per.
1 gold per.
Mm,
I'd say that you spend the morning buying more supplies or anything. As everybody's going around the bazaar, you hear the familiar sounds of people barking and just trying to get other people to buy their goods. In our case,
Regular humans going.
that's how
Oh, shit.
that is how we do it in Atkatla.
yes.
And so, like, if you guys pass by the promenade, you will hear like off in the distance somebody going, "Does nobody want my candle?" And just
Aw,
It's too expensive, bro.
yeah, man.
perfectly fine, perfectly understandable. But
I go downstairs and prepare the cart.
as you prepare the cart, Draven has still been like, asleep at this point, but he wakes up as soon as people start leaving the house, or like some even arriving. He was knocked out cold by last night, but he awakens on one of the beds. He starts like, dressing up, and he sees that would Steven Spressa be here at the moment?
Yeah. Actually, it will more just Steve actually.
Steve. Okay. Then you see Draven wake up. He puts on his gear, his clothes, as you enter the room, and just see him like preparing for his journey ahead.
Still surprised you got caught up in everything from yesterday.
Hmm? Ah, yeah. My head's killing me. It's a lot is staying. A lot has changed. I think. I can see you like. I see that you've changed too. Wearing that armor looks good on you.
Yeah, got it done a little bit after you left.
Not this one. There you go. Looking good. Much better than me yesterday in that loincloth.
I'm sure you got a lot of fans after that.
Oh
They're sure to
well,
remember you.
I hope not. I'm still a vigilante around these parts anyway. Sorry, I saw Snorlax.
Kanina ba yan?
I know, I didn't notice. Okay.
You holding up okay?
Yeah. So, I do have to say, I kind of miss the chaos with you guys. Yesterday was a reminder. It's been nothing but discipline and training and seriousness with Sildar, which I did miss too. It felt like I was back in Kalasak again. Felt nostalgic for both.
No. Considering we're heading that way, do you want us to check on anything in Karasag while we're there?
About that, I really would have loved to join you guys there. I've been asking Sildar if I could go to Kalasak myself, but he says it's too dangerous for me. I think I have to say that Kalasak is and you see that he just like looks down and at a piece of paper by a desk. I don't know if you can get this to Kalasak, but I haven't talked to my parents in a while, and if you're heading to Longdale too, did you drop by the farm?
Yeah, of course.
Thanks.
I was honestly hoping you could come along.
You see he's torn. Deeply torn as to the two paths that he has to choose between now. He just goes, Steve, I don't think I'm ready for it yet. I don't think I deserve it yet. Yesterday, we found out what happened to me. I'll never be able to thank you enough. Thank everyone enough for coming with me on this journey. And now we found the truth. But it's not over yet. I think I have to finish this on my own. I can't endanger you guys. But once this is done, I'll be returning to Kalasak, and I hope Evangeline will still have me.
Dangerous as if we haven't fought a lich.
You know what I mean. It's pretty cool though, like a legit lich, like with bones and things.
We had no idea either. Cause off guard. I mean, believe it or not, we thought that Urchin was, with her.
The most unbelievable part of this is not the lich, but that Kerjin found somebody attracted to him. And now I know you're lying.
He does attract crazy.
Yeah, there was the werewolf in Barovia, right?
That's
Right?
the one.
What's next? Fucking... what? Tarask?
Well, I hedged my bets on Dragon, but
Oh, dragons. I feel like dragons like closer to his biology, so that might work. I missed you, Steve.
miss you too, man.
You don't have to pass by Kalasag for me. It's Sildar warned me that it's too dangerous, and if this guy, the Tessarch, knew about you guys, what else about the rest of the people down south? This is an investigation that I think we need to take the spearhead on. It's just... I want to rejoin you guys. I want to be there with you guys, and you have to deal with this first. But I better damn be your best man at your wedding.
Well, that's happening sooner than you think.
Are you having your wedding as soon as you get back to Longdale?
Maybe a couple of days.
Shit.
I
Fuck. I have to report back to Sildar. I could.
well,
And,
actually,
Mhm.
right after the incident with the Lich, kind of asked Pressa if we could speed it up. So we kind of found a small one in Vandalin.
He seems wounded. But he's like, congratulations, man. You deserve each other.
Thanks. Who would have thought Steve Tealbrush be a married man, huh?
Who would have thought that you'd get married before me?
No, exactly.
I know you had it in you, it just you didn't find the right girl here. Felt like you just needed to go literally to another plane of existence. She's a keeper. We know she is. Well, when are you having your wedding? As soon as you get home, or
He said maybe a couple of days after.
it's gonna
Red, really
Yeah.
quickly. How long is it from here to
Longdale?
Longdale-ish?
Longdale specifically, if you go through the regular roads,
Yes.
it would take around like 2-10 days. But if you find like a shortcut somehow, like if you navigate through the Wheel Death, it's around 500 miles, 450 miles divided by 36. So 12,
yeah,
13 days.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just say like maybe something around the next 3-10 days, somewhere around there.
Well, thankfully, we also got access to the Tessarch's like boats and stuff. I might be able to catch up with you. I just gotta report back to Sildar first, man.
Yeah, I get it, but like I said, I want
just
to
do
be
your magic, and I will run days to get back home. Run through the brush of the Wheel Death and
at least get a horse or something. I don't think even you can do that.
I mean, I should probably get a horse, huh? We can probably ask for a horse here if the Tessarch is as big as he says he is. And just then you hear from the main door, heavy knocking, and a dog barking.
Sumakto, ah!
Those damn salesmen, man. Like, those guys are persistent.
And then you all hear coming from the door itself, like, "Hey, is the big guy up?" You hear Caprice's voice. "We gotta get a move on." I hope I had more time with you guys. Maybe I can ask for like an hour, just so I can give my proper goodbyes. I need to write this letter too.
So one to your parents and one to Evangeline.
No. any correspondence. If the Lord's Alliance is as corrupt as I think they are, it might warn our enemies that we're coming. I trust you with this letter, because I know you'll give it directly to my parents, but Kalasag is a bit out of the way from Longdale, and I don't want them to know that you're coming too. Like I said, I want to keep this matter separate. But I know you guys will weasel into this anyway.
Yeah, we have Gershon along. We'll be fine. I'm sure
gonna be-
Ginny Boy will work his magic.
Ginny Boy? Is that new? Oh, I really wish I was going with you guys. Damn!
Oh, Genie boy. We're in it
this
now.
now.
We're in it now.
Caprice, give me a second. For now, I'd say stay away from Kalasag. As much as I miss her, putting myself or you guys in the line of fire, that takes priority. I know she's safe there anyway. Why does this gotta be so fucking hard?
We've been at it for over a year.
Yeah. I'm glad we finally have some progress, though. Took me a while to even get the name Grimaldo.
Seems like we sped things up to with the test search. And Steve kinda like looks down for a moment like at that. Not really meeting Draven's gaze.
Hmm.
And he kinda goes, Yaki. I stayed behind because of something he said. Well, yeah, the fact that he called me by my name. I think that came as a surprise to everyone else.
Yeah, I kinda... I clocked that too. Look, names are just that. We know who you are. We've both been called names growing up in Longdale. It's what we do with ourselves that matters.
But it's not that bothered me.
What was it?
I asked about my parents.
You mean... You're not talking about...
No,
You know.
no, not back home.
Okay. I mean, what, the Windrunners?
Yeah. Anything knew anything. Seemed like... I mean, for my name alone, I figured he maybe knew something.
What did he say?
Nothing about them. Mentioned the sister though.
The word sister... You know what happened to Draven back then. His eyes go wide and he just goes slack-jawed a bit and he just... Sister.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I don't know if I believe him.
He is a pretty weaselly guy.
Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Well, if I hear anything about... well, what did he say about a sister?
Just that she had something like this too, and he kind of like goes to his back. Holds
Your
up the
staff?
thing, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty unique. If I see anything that looks like it, I'll mention it the next time that we hang out. Or like when I get to your wedding, or if Prisma talks to my head again.
Well, if anything, I'm also glad that the two of you seem to be okay. You can see that she's kind of like searching. when he says that.
I have to talk to her. Is she here? Did she like where is
Probably gonna be
everyone?
back soon. Just getting supplies.
I'll tell Caprice to wait here then. And you hear like more. I'm not gonna knock anymore because Decker's gonna bark again. But you hear more knocking come from the door and go like, anytime now. And I'm just gonna open the door for her.
Yeah, go ahead. Just go ahead and get that.
He like gets
Oh,
his
and-
stuff. Mhm.
Yeah, before as he's like fixing up, just like, for the record, I can't wait to rub this in Rigby's face.
Oh, I. Damn! Now I really want to go with you guys.
I'll take Kirjan along. Tell him to draw the look on his face after.
Yes, I'll keep it in a locket. Not like in a romantic way. It's just, just so if I need like a pick me up, I can look at his stupid
Ugly
mug.
bug.
Yeah. Ah.
You're get going for Caprice knocks again.
Yeah, I'll write the letter and I'll wait for Prisma before I leave. And I want to talk to everybody too before, we part ways. You guys leaving soon?
Yeah, within the day.
All right. I'll give my proper goodbyes then.
You can just like pat him with it's good to see you, Shu.
It's good to see you too, Steve. Just take care of yourself, all right?
Isn't that what we always do?
Only thing we can do here. And he like walks up the door and you hear him go, it's like, all right, Caprice, just wait here. And the door opens, you hear the heavy metal boots of Caprice like stepping in. You're a heavy like you hear like furniture breaking as you see off to your side, like you see a large like the large maul that she had, or like the large battle axe that she had, just like get thrown to a couch and like one of the legs snap off. Just goes, nice place. Made you wish I stayed over here last night. But it's okay. You guys gotta. It's a private affair. I understand.
Steve kind of like looks over to Draven like, is she for real? Doesn't really say anything, but just gives him a look.
She takes care of people. Just don't mind her. Like she whispers over to you. He whispers over to you. Just don't mind her lack of manners. And she immediately sits on the broken on the couch with the one broken leg and like sits down on it, causing the other side to like creak. She takes off her greaves and just like puts them on the coffee table, takes one of the half drunken like bottles and like, yeah, I can rent this place out the next time that I'm here. And she like takes it, whoever's bottle this fucking was, she doesn't care. Goes, yeah, and Javen just goes, I'm gonna report to her what we should do next.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah. And
I'll step out.
yeah, they settle down into the living room and just like, he starts writing the letter to his parents. His Caprice is just like asking questions. It's like, so we going back to Nashkel? Can we take a boat? Can we? I hate fucking we can take horses, right? And they just had that conversation. Eventually, other people, where else do you want to go in Atkata? Anything else you want to find, or do you just want to head back to the Sea's Bounty and before you head down south to Tathier proper?
All good.
All good.
Yeah, all good.
Okay. Where's Prisma during this?
Probably buying the stuff with people.
Eventually, around like I'd say, the market's pretty close. Around like half an hour passes. Everybody gets back with the rations and the groceries and anything else that you'll need on the journey. And you all see Draven in a discussion with Caprice. He seems to have like finished writing a letter as he's like folding paper up and preparing a wax seal as he looks towards you guys. Locks eyes with you, Prisma, and goes, "Hey."
Prisma kind of like scans the room and then like looks at him and is like, "Hey, back."
He stands up and like takes some of the groceries that you have, takes some of the gear and like puts it off the side table. Can we talk a bit on the balcony?
All right.
All right. You walk over to the balcony, opening the door. Out there, you can see all the textiles and clothing that was like being displayed out here for people to gawk at as they passed by, like beautiful creations of the esteemed tailor Anne Henline Lurch has been turned into a nest, and Anne is there just sleeping soundly in the middle like a newborn chick.
This is in the balcony?
This is on the balcony, and she just made a nest for herself. And she's just like clutching like one of the dummies of the clothes and like, you know, just like touching it. It's like, Fernando, you
Well, it's like a
What?
Umbrella Academy 5 situation, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, right?
Who's
Right, right?
Fernando? I want to know.
Darling, not here. And she's just like talking to herself. You can move over to a different side of the balcony because she's taken up like a good 50% of the space.
First, I kind of just look at her for a while, thinking like I did this, but also like, do I care enough? No, it's okay.
As you guys are like going to a corner, Elmira steps out as well and sees the mess. She's like prim and proper. She's like prepared, and she like looks over to you guys and just gives you a sign, realizes that something is gonna happen, and just goes, "I got this." Like, and she like pulls in the nest of clothing inside through the door.
No. I probably help a little, just push.
Yeah. It takes a bit because Anne's not letting go of the dummy stand. So eventually you have to Tetris your way into there, and you are now free to discuss on the balcony. Draven, like,
Well,
go ahead.
that was a sight.
Yeah, Prisma, how have you been doing since I left? Heard you guys kick the Lich's ass. Sorry, but
What? You don't think you could kill us in front of me?
no, I'm just, you know, it's I prefer.
What is going on? Why are you being so awkward?
Well, we already talked about this. I'm just feeling, you know, still a bit weird about things. I don't know how to do this. Well, that's not true. I've had to do this a bunch of times before. It's just, it's different. Yeah. And he like shuts his mouth before he says anything else.
Relax. It's not like you break my heart twice.
So you've been doing good?
Yeah, doing great. Pay is growing really well. Didn't realize you could grow some more.
Cool. You you beat the Lich. How was that?
You know what? Considering everything, it's kind of a little bit weird that the whole Lich thing didn't really like imprint too much in my brain.
Really?
Is that weird?
Well,
I mean, I was more scared for the town.
yeah, like I heard a bit from last night that, you know, she set monsters loose in Phandalin. But you guys dealt
Oh,
with
not
it
this
anyway.
Gwendolyn.
Really?
Pretty much whatever's close.
Ah, dang. Well, it's good that you guys dealt with it.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't need my help.
Prisma kind of like squints her eyes at Draven and is like, really, what is going on?
It's just we haven't seen each other for a while, and the first thing that you saw was me getting eaten by a monster again, and then right after, see me turning into a broken mess. After I found out what happened to me, I'm just like, you know, I'm in a sensitive spot right now, but I just wanted to bring you out here to thank you.
What for?
You helped me restore faith in myself. Even before the truth was revealed, I kept falling into these dark thoughts. Kept believing that there was a monster inside of me capable of doing the atrocities. And even though I know that's not true anymore, that I was under somebody else's influence, back then, the thing that stopped myself from accusing me of these heinous things, it wasn't my pride as a Longdalian or in my captain, my training. He slowly like takes out the amulet that you gave him on his birthday. It was this. It was your belief in me. And thanks, because I've gotten this far in large part thanks to you. Sorry, I'm just not good with these emotions.
Aegis Jalmor.
Yeah, Aegis Jalmar. Aegis Jalmar.
Shield and Helm.
Shield and Helm. Yeah, it's been protecting me. So thanks. I'm gonna keep using it because I feel like the next things that will be coming are just gonna be even harder. But I know I can.
You know what's
Mm-hmm.
You know what's special about Tenacious Brigade? All of it, not just the people that are currently in it.
What?
Everybody that got to be a part of it, I think,
Yeah.
has already been tested. They've gone through shit before they even get into the group.
Yeah,
They've been strong even before we got to the group. Or the group got to you? Because I feel like everything really started with you and Steve, I guess.
It really did, didn't it? I mean, I still don't know how the hell we all ended up in Barovia. But I'm weird to say that I'm glad that I met everybody, even Kerrigan. Don't tell him I said that. Just don't tell him I said that.
Hey, you gave Kerrigan shit, but you know,
Yeah, it was.
going through stuff too.
I know he is. I hope he's opening up more to you guys because, well, back then he was a little bitch. No way else to say it.
Still a bit of a little bitch, but you know.
But he
Are a
got
little bitch.
he got taller though, like really tall. What's up with that?
He got a bit shorter, and then he got a bit taller, and then he got a bit younger, and then he got a bit older. It's confusing. You know how like some people, you know how some people are gender fluid? I think he's age fluid.
I mean, I don't know magic, you know, but good for him, I guess. He just caught up to me really. Well, I mean, he was already tall before, but it seems like he's gotten even taller now. He's like near Asher.
I think there's a very specific force in the universe that is fucking with him.
Oh,
just just to make up for all the people that he has fucked up.
I have no doubt about that. Like, he deserves all the karma that's coming his way, but I'm glad at least that he seems to I'm glad that he's still with you guys, because that means he's had nothing but good influences.
You know what's surprising?
Hmm.
I actually had a heart-to-heart talk with Kerrigan, and you know what? We're actually more alike than I thought.
I can't see that, but good for you. If you say so. I'm glad. I'm glad it seems like you're closer to the group too. I mean, not gonna lie, Prisma, you were kind of clinging on to me before.
Since when?
I mean, since you said that you liked me, like.
Yeah, I liked you. It's not like I was clinging on to you. You're the one who thinks that I've only saved your ass.
I mean, you know, I needed to take care of you. I see you like a little sister and everything. It's just, I'm sorry if I perpetuated this too.
Oh, he says I'm clinging on to him, but he's the one that wouldn't let me fucking drink when we first started, like, adventuring.
I mean, I saw you. It took a lot of willpower not to stop you last night, okay? That's growth.
I'm a grown-ass woman, Draven.
Yeah, you are.
I have a fucking warg for a friend.
Yeah. We're all grown. We all went through shit. I'm still not used to it. I'm sorry. I just wanted to thank you. You know, I miss being a part of this group. But right now I have responsibilities elsewhere, and though I want to go with you guys to Tathier, I really, really want to. I can't. I have to make sure things are safe before I show my face there.
Wait, you missed it out. You're gonna end up missing out on Stave's wedding? You already missed one.
I know, I'm gonna get a horse, and I'm gonna run through the entire wheel death to get to the wedding. Steve said that it's gonna be like in like 10 days. It's gonna take me a few days to get to Nashkel, and then I'll take a boat with the rest of the Lord's Alliance somewhere safe in Tathier, and I swear I'll make my way to you guys. You better tell me when it's gonna happen, Prisma, because I'm gonna I've given up on a lot of things being back in the Lord's Alliance, but I'm not gonna give up being the best man at Steve's wedding. No chance.
If there's a way to instantly teleport you to the arms.
Magic, make it happen. I don't know how you'll make it happen, but I can make it just, we can find a way,
You know
right?
what? The broom is probably gonna be a lot faster than a horse.
Sure.
We'll talk about it.
We'll
have
talk
more
about it.
nights to talk. It's 10 days. It's 10 days. It's fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, it's almost gonna be a month from now, and for sure, the teal brushes will want.
You know,
Yeah.
silver lining though. I
Mhm.
don't have to introduce you to my parents.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's a silver lining. I mean,
mean,
you don't have to introduce me to your parents. It's not like we're a thing. It's
Yeah,
just-
exactly. I mean,
Yeah.
okay. My brain is going like 1,000 miles a second, but think about it this way: if we were not a thing, and I promised my parents that I will show you to them, and I haven't told them about what happened, and then you'll have to meet them, that will be a lot more awkward.
Yeah, I'd rather not go through that. I just want to go home
Yep. All right.
and go to the wedding and go to Kalasag when I can. I do want you to meet Evangeline someday, though. I hope that's
Give me
not
a
weird
bit
to
more
say.
time.
Yeah, I think you'll be friends. It's just I'm not gonna force it. It's gonna be weird. I'm digging a hole for myself. I'm gonna start.
I'm open to any friendship. If she's cool, we'll go.
She's really cool, and you see like his gaze like go off into the distance longingly.
My only reference of royal / nobility is Ellie. Ellie's cool.
Ellie's cool, and she and Asher are a thing, right? That's not just me drunk from last night, right?
Took
They're
me
a
so
thing?
long to figure it out.
I didn't want to be like, ask people outright. I was gonna
They were
ask
like-
Steve, but
They were lock arms the whole night. What gave you
maybe
the hint?
maybe they were maybe they become really good friends,
I miss you, Draven. And I'll keep missing you.
Same here, Prisma.
Punch his arm.
Armor.
Yep.
You good? Do you want like antiseptic?
I'm a full grown ass woman, Draven.
Right, right. And you
Walking away
have
from the
have
balcony.
magic, and you can fly, and you can do all sorts of shit. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna head back inside. See the memes you guys are putting in the fucking game discussion.
Oh, Ariana, we're really in this now.
Oh, Ginny
Oh,
boy.
Ginny boy.
Oh, Ginny
We're
boy.
really in it now.
God damn it.
Hey, Evangeline, is it okay if I introduce you to the girl that likes me? Sounds like a good time.
Boy.
Sounds like a good time, Dreamin'.
Oh boy.
Meanwhile
Oh
downstairs.
boy.
Meanwhile downstairs, Asher's like, "Hey, Kejin, you ever get the feeling that somebody who used to hate you doesn't really quite hate you anymore?"
Yeah. You ever get the notion that a lot of people are talking about you right now,
Yeah,
but
sometimes.
you just can't seem to figure out who it is?
No, yeah. It's like a chill that creeps up, like at the back of my neck.
You guys probably just need some more tea. Just get some tea. Maybe you're still hangover.
Oh yes, please, thank you very much.
Maybe you're right.
That was a hard slurp.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Is this tea or ramen? I don't know.
Athcatlin tea has pasta in it.
As far as
It's canon now.
it's pasta water, but
Oh
it's just
my lord.
Oh, pasta one.
It's
spaghetti.
Oh,
kind
that's
of.
terrible! Spaghetti!
It's spaghetti.
It's a
Oh,
specific
God.
kind of leaf that is
Yeah.
long like spaghetti.
Yeah.
It's just a vine. You're just sipping a vine, yo.
Holy
That's
There's
right.
crap.
seaweed on your
We did
tea.
it. We did it, guys. We invented a new form of tea. Yeah.
Isn't there actually a Japanese, like, I'm thinking like the cold noodles that you dip in something, but it's
yeah.
tea. I forgot what you call it.
Oh my.
I don't know.
I don't know anymore.
Someone's
I
gonna
don't
get an
Now,
idea now.
noodle
I
tea.
don't
What
know
is
anymore.
this?
Shall
Noodle
we?
tea. Okay.
Shall we?
Shall we?
Shall we invent? No, no,
Shall
no.
we invent?
No!
Oh, proprietor tea. Oh, let's
Ishi,
go, guys.
Ishi,
We're
I
gonna
know
be
what
rich.
we're besides orange chicken. I know what we're cooking on Airbnb.
Oh my god.
Oh,
my
shit.
God, I am not even.
Let's
no.
go.
Okay, alright. I'll
Hey,
try
there's
anything
something
at least once.
We could do it the same time.
We
There's
can-
something called jasmine chicken soup with green tea soba.
We can ask Vin for an actual like recipe. There we go. We can ask Vin for a recipe. Sorry guys. Sorry in a few weeks. In any case, as
I will take over and be like, no, scooch over, you guys are not.
Sen's gonna kill
I
us.
can actually cook.
Meanwhile, there's a fight going on in the kitchen. I'm just there waiting for my grab.
Excuse me, I can actually cook. So it's just sometimes I don't read instructions.
So, tropical
I
hut.
love
all
it.
time
Yeah,
sick.
yeah, tropical
All
hut,
time
tropical hut.
Tropical, tropical. There's a lot of places we can order from. In any case, as the morning continues on, it is now, I'd say, around like 8th bell after you guys have finished packing up. Caprice is there now too. Anne and Elmira are awake, and Anne was like dead drunk for a minute. She goes inside the bathroom, comes out pristine. It's like, I had missed such nights. Darlings, it's going to be so sad not being able to celebrate with you more my sabbatical. Where are you beautiful people going?
Taking a trip down south.
I
Take
hear
it.
Tather is beautiful in the winter.
This debatable, but that's alright.
Well, let me tell you about my plans.
Alright.
I'm going to go on a boat. Going on a cruise, darling, and I'm just going to reinvigorate myself with all manner of things. Elmira, and Elmira just goes, "Yes, Miss Lurch, you're fired." What?
What?
Go. What?
Congratulations, I think.
Well, I'm giving you like a severance, of course, because now you get to do whatever you want, darling. You could like travel. You could maybe even like find where Selwyn is riding in the clouds or something, and do what you want. You don't need to
Sure,
protect
now.
me.
Wait, are you sure about this?
Yeah, are you sure about this?
Sounds pretty extreme.
Darling, I can handle myself. It's not like these clients are going to be hounding me. If they touch me, they're blacklisted not just from me, but from my entire network of seamstresses and tailors.
Wait,
I'll be fine. I'm not
Is
gonna be
that
carrying
really-
around things anymore. Hmm.
is that really the clients I'm worried about? It's just that you're gonna be in the open ocean?
I know how to swim.
Yeah, but
I have like
then the
5 swimsuits at the ready.
what
I don't
about
think that
the
was
things
the point.
that comes from the ocean?
Fish? I'll be fine. You don't have to worry about it. I'm not going to uncharted waters. I'm taking a cruise from Atkatla to Baldur's Gate to Neverwinter. I'm not going to the Moonjay Isles or something.
That's. We're just a little bit worried about you. I mean, you've been traveling with Elmira for a while now.
Yeah, and I also need income, miss. You'll be
Yeah,
fine.
what's she supposed to do for a job now?
Well, what if Almira travels with you as a friend? Invite her into this cruise of yours?
More for the party.
I think I gotta process this. Thank you guys for trying to help though. And just goes, it's going to be fine, darling. I'm not going crazy. You know, people take cruises all the time and they're fine. I'm going to go on the poop deck and like, look at the waters and like catch fish and everything. Whatever people my age do. My age being 65. But I'll be fine. You don't have to worry. It's just the ocean. And Elmer just like, it's like I gotta send some letters, I think. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'll stick around at Katla a bit. City has its charm despite, the rampant capitalism. But
Yeah.
I think I'll be
I
fine.
for one wants to get out of here. I want to fly again. I feel landlocked.
Well, I also feel landlocked, so I'm going on a cruise. And she casts a spell, and her clothes, like, she's now wearing like very, very fashionable Hawaiian shirts. Like somehow she makes it work.
This,
So like shades, and like she already has a pina colada in her hand that came from out of nowhere. It's like, anyways, darlings, thank you for helping me navigate this difficult patch in my life. I'm now going to enjoy the next few decades.
Thanks, Atienza.
this, is, this is like that time my dad got
Manila.
obsessed with like
Mine.
fishing.
And one last thing. The Silk Thorns did contact me. Your dress, and pointing towards Pressa, is on its way. It's been done. Your clothes, the rest of you, and she like goes into like one of the rooms and opens it. I did them as well. I don't remember doing them, but I did them last night. And they look marvelous.
That's why I
Ladies,
disappeared
it's
last
safe.
night.
There's now one wedding outfit for each of you of your own design. We can decide that as we head down to Thaethier. But
She just, while having a drunk bender, she just pops out and go like, "Hey, what's your preference?"
she was measuring you all
Like,
again
what?
still when she arrived.
I can't help but imagine that sometime during the whole drunken escapade that we had, she's like fighting with herself like this is the Sleeping Beauty call this fairies blue red.
Yes.
Having a manic episode.
She summons
at some point.
she summons a simulacrum just to argue with it. But you now all have clothes for your wedding, except Spressa. Spressa's clothes are gonna be hand delivered to Longdale. Eventually. Because hers is gonna be special. And Anne is now preparing to go to the docks to ride a cruise. Elmira's out of a job. And we'll stay in Athkatla for a bit to soul search herself. Yes.
So, well, take care, I guess.
Take care as well. You know, I love you, darlings. If there's anything that you need, you won't be able to get me because I'm on a cruise. So,
Excellent.
don't try.
Work-life
But-
balance. That's correct.
Yes, of course. And now it's all about life. That's the balance. It was all about work before, now it's all about life. And now that's balance.
That's it.
Is there any way for us to like make sure you don't just disappear off of the face of the planet?
What do you
I'm
think's
sure we could.
What do you think's going to happen to me? I'm a grown woman, you know. I'm 54, and
What?
She got younger.
I can handle myself. I have my own tricks. You know,
Alright.
I've been alive for
Alright.
40 years, and
Getting lower.
Kajin, are you like working your magic on her or something? I don't know what's happening right now.
I believe I heard this is something called copium.
Ah, I understand.
Just don't ask about it. That's the most important thing.
Oh.
Else you'll
The
get
thing is, nobody's asking.
Okay. So, shall we?
We shall.
take care, you beautiful, beautiful adventurers. And I will see you eventually.
Enjoy your retirement.
No need to, this is not a retirement. I'm only 35. So goodbye, everybody.
What?
And she,
Have fun on your trip.
Never too late.
she slams the door, just like gets like, has like, you know, multiple bags of whatever she has that she's able to carry somehow. And Elmer's just like left dumbfounded there, like, I think we still have a week. I think I still have like 3 days on this room, so I'm just gonna use it and figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm not angry at you all, just so you know. It has been stressful for me too, so I appreciate the break. It's just I don't have much direction right now.
I love how, you know, this is just like a series of existential crises
Yeah,
now.
exactly.
Yeah, there, man.
Well, you know, if you need anything from us, we'll be down south. Or in Phantom. I mean, depends on when you decide to come out of this sabbatical.
Yeah. Can I ask a favor though? From you guys, because I don't have magic.
Sure.
Can any of you guys contact Selwyn?
Sure.
Can you just tell her that can she talk to me because I'm jobless? I kind of want to try and meet with her if that's possible.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
keen to see you as well.
Yeah. Sorry, this is like, there's just a lot, and I know you don't, you guys don't have a responsibility over me. Like, you know, go do
No, don't
take care. It's just,
don't
good.
worry. Also, I'm very sorry.
no, don't apologize. I feel like Anma's like, I would have lost my job anyway if she like had a heart attack from working. So, at least now she's alive, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, and like she gave me like she like brings out like from her pack what Anne gave her, like a very heavy bag of like coins. So it's like I'm gonna be fine. It just
Don't let the people outside know you have that.
smart. I'm gonna put it in my socks or something. I don't know.
Big socks.
Big socks. I got big socks. I think I have big socks. I'll make my own socks from the remaining textiles here. I think I learned a thing or two from Anne anyway. If you guys gotta go ahead. I'm just gonna clean this place up and figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do. Take care,
Alright.
everybody.
Hey, take care. Take care of me. Yeah.
She got fired like that.
God damn.
If you ever get the chance to meet someone, tell her we said hi.
Oh, for sure. I'll a lot of things were exchanged in the drunken bender last night, and I'm sure she misses you guys too.
Anyway, gang, shall we? Burning daylight.
We go. We leave.
We go.
You
On
guys
our way, I message Selwyn and I basically tell her that Anne has gone crazy. And Elvira's inspired, but everything's okay.
all you hear back is what?
I explained with a second sending.
you explain the processes that happened, and Selvin goes, "Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. I'll deal with it, I guess. Take care, and I miss you guys.
Miss you too.
Wish I could come to Taythir, but I have my hands full." And you just hear, like, from the background, wind, like heavy winds. Pretty much.
Yung electric fan sa ano, sa
Yeah.
Natapat lang talaga. Anyways, anything else, everybody?
No, we're good. Let's get the show
Okay.
on the road.
Okay, as you guys get onto your cart, the both of you see, you all see Caprice and Draven atop new steeds as they begin to set forth northwards to Nashkel to report back to Sildar of their findings. Draven looks back to you guys and goes, "Till the next time we see each other, Tenacious Brigade. And thanks again."
You guys take care of yourselves.
Stay weird, you weirdo.
Yeah, I'll take care of this big lug. Take care, guys. And see you around. Looking towards Prisma.
Oh, Prisma's on her broom now. She doesn't even. They haven't exited the city yet, but she's like, "Fuck this!" And when Caprice said that, she gives Caprice a wink, and then moves away.
Hey! Nice. And Draven just goes, "Just let's get on the road." And they both start leaving.
I make the horses go, and I'm like, what happened? What was that?
I have no idea.
You all set forth towards the great land of Taythir, the lands of intrigue. And you are now on the road again. It is currently...
You'd think more things would happen in theater if it's called that, right?
A few things have happened in Taythir, probably.
Compared to the Storm Coast.
Yeah, I would think so.
The Sword Coast, yeah. It's everything south of Candlekeep. Nah, nobody cares.
No.
Well, to be fair, Baldur's Gate 2 happened in Athkatla, but in any case, as you all begin to travel, let's get some different music playing. So, you guys are heading where specifically in Taythir? What's your first stop?
All right. Can we see? Oh, okay. There you go. I mean, if we're passing by the small teeth, do you guys wanna pass by? Are we heading straight to Longdale, or are we like taking the long way around, the scenic route?
Either, honestly. I mean, we never really planned this.
Yeah.
Because well, if we're are we okay? I guess the question is, are we
Go ahead and discuss.
are we saving the wedding for last? Or are we passing by
That's
other places first?
Fair. I'm okay with having it last. I mean, this is always silly. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, having it last is okay for me. I think it's okay to go to the scenic route. I don't know. I mean, you don't always go here, so.
Yeah.
I mean, where do you guys have places that you want to go to? Because I have.
No, exactly. That's why.
Where,
Yeah,
where do
yeah.
you want to go? Where do you want to go?
We can do
I want
that.
to go through the Wheel Death.
Oh,
But that's super close to Longdale already, so you guys do your stuff.
Do you have anything?
We can take the long way around into the Wilderness and then Longdale.
not
Yeah, I
like we're
mean,
gonna go
we can-
around.
Yeah, we can
Around
avoid
the
more
T?
of the mountains. I mean,
Like,
because
yeah. See that? Yeah.
exactly. There you go. Exactly that path.
So you're going through over
Oh,
there,
the blue line.
Blue Line, going through Kalasag, Knotwood, then Longdale.
then Wheel
Oh.
Death, then Longdale.
What's
Or
what's
s-
in Notwood?
That's where
Asher.
Asher's from.
Eh.
Okay, 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 okay.
Yeah.
I will say, because you guys are all from Tathier, if you guys want to like get directly to Longdale, the
No, that's
fastest.
the thing. We're saving it for last. That's what you missed out on.
Okay,
because
okay.
we could go here if we just want to get to the wedding part.
Yeah.
But we
We
want to
want
go
to save
through
the
the
best for last. Save the best
Yeah,
for last.
exactly,
Go on.
exactly.
Okay.
So we can do that.
It's gonna be faster if it's gonna be slower this path.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're aware.
Okay.
You know, give Draven time to catch up.
Prisma would know a few shortcuts coming through the wheel death, just so you know, Ishi.
Wait, the thing is, we're gonna be going through Wildat from Notwood, it looks like.
Yeah.
It's the-
Unless
unless
we do this
we could-
from
we could do
here, Notwood.
Yeah, that's the only thing else.
that. Yeah. Put it in.
We can also do that. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
We don't have to pass by Kalasag.
Okay.
Fuck
Which, I mean,
Kalasag.
we're not even gonna. Yeah.
Even Draven's like, fuck Kalasag. And we're like, alright.
I guess so. You're the man. All right.
Okay. So the travel
You
is
say yes.
Cremor to Brost to here and Notwood. Essentially, with Prisma with you guys, because Prisma knows these woods, you wouldn't have the regular penalties of going through a forest, so you can actually like bring your cart, your horses in there. Let me just calculate that really quickly.
Just if it gets foggy, just go the other way around.
17 days to get to Notwood.
That's ominous. I mean, I've heard of things.
And you're just calculating for us not staying in the wheel dust, right? We might stay in the wheel dust. It will
You
be
can.
longer.
Yeah, you can. But for now,
But
I'll
if
say
it's just travel,
If you
right?
just travel 17. Okay.
if it's
17
just travel,
days.
17. If you stay at any of the towns, it's gonna be the same. You'll be seeing like rest every day anyway.
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, around 16, 17 days. So, do you guys
Well,
wanna?
that's why we told Draven. In the next 2, 3, 10 days.
Maybe.
Prisma will be contacting him about this, so
Yeah,
no
exactly.
worries. All right. So, your party begins to head south, not passing through the Small Teeth anymore, rather taking the eastern route, going through Imnaskar, the northern side of the Small Teeth, and arriving in the city of Brost. Let me just do the town of Brost. So I'm gonna copy paste. One second. There we go.
Asher's like, if you look to your left, you see Lake Esmel.
Ellie, like probably if you're tour guiding, Ellie's just like taking down notes so that she won't get lost. It's like, okay, let's cartograph whatever this is. This place.
Yeah.
Traveling through there for the next we can just count if ever. 400 miles. Wait, 6. Past 11 days.
400 miles.
Yeah. 11 days. 11 days!
11
At
11
Cat-
days.
11 days. 11 days pass as you guys arrive here in this trade town. There's some elements in Bros that seem similar to what you've seen in Am, because it is sort of like in the border between Tathier and Am. From what you can see here, there's a lot of caravans that pass through here. It's one of the major like trade routes that travel between the two places, and it seems like almost as busy as the promenade in Atkatla. That's how much business is in here. Do you stay the night, or do you prefer staying inside the Wheel Death and just traveling a bit further so you can make camp somewhere in a clearing.
I mean, if we have enough supplies, it should be okay too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, Chris, but didn't you say you were from the area? We'll be fine, right?
Well,
Right.
yeah, we'll be okay.
Christmas gonna have to handle this part. I never been this far to the Wheel Death.
I've never been in. Well, not much.
Well,
At least.
Steve, that's not like entirely true.
Not all the way up. You can see him like look around. And he kinda like asks, north?
Yes, actually, that's correct. That's actually good job.
Hey, I'm getting it!
Yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations, +1.
+1.
What's up? What's up? Very good.
It's going to be the only time he gets it right.
Plus one survival, yeah.
Steve, I do want,
Anyways, but
as you pass by Bros, Steve, I do want you to roll me a perception check.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
You don't stay there for long. 16. You see all manner of folks here, and it is a trade hub. There's people from all around Tathier here. You see a lot more tieflings, a lot more halflings, gnomish folk, so the small folk that frequent like the western part of Tathier. Not Longdale, because Longdale is more you were the only halfling there, pretty much.
Yep.
And it's like a microcosm of like a major trade city. And you see a lot of the goods that are being traded here. Mushrooms. Various kinds. None that... With the 16, you don't like see anything that like comes to mind specifically. Like, for example, the mushrooms from the Wave Echo Cave, or the mushrooms that you saw in in the chasm or the crack in Neverwinter. But you've never seen a trade hub that's mainly fungi being sold around. Like 50% fruits, vegetables, meats. The other 50% differently colored caps of mushrooms. But it seemed like it's a regular trade hub. People seem normal. You see like a fight breaking out in the distance between like two traders and like the town guard stepping in. The town guard also seem heavily armed compared to like what would you regularly see in like a town of this size. Heavy crossbows, like great swords at their back, and this gray armor that seems like almost comparable to like how well made the armor of the paladins in Helm's Hold were. Like similar quality gear. Like the more you look at it, the Town's Guard don't seem to be like your run-of-the-mill Town's Guard, or like even of the Lord's Alliance. They seem like a militia. These are two things that you see stick out to you of Brost as you pass by.
I kinda just point out to everyone, like, think that some place that does trade this more than mushrooms or something.
Ah,
Yet.
Red, question.
Yeah.
I imagine I've been here a few times.
You would have passed by a few times, yes. Definitely on your
Has
journeys.
it always been like this?
When was the last time that you passed by here?
Probably like 10 or so years ago.
10 years ago?
Oh,
Maybe.
so you didn't pass
Or
by
like a
here
year.
during the time skip when you went home?
Oh yeah, no, that's that's right.
Okay.
I'd say
I would have probably that would probably be the most recent time, man.
that's probably a year ago then, right?
Yeah, a year ago, yeah.
You don't remember it being this intense. It felt like back then it was comparable to Phandalin, I'd say. Phandalin now, with what you guys are doing with like the Lord's Alliance there, Sildar's help to the town, as well as like what you've done to improve the town's efforts. That's how it was a year ago. Now it feels almost militaristic.
Huh.
You
I explained
10
that
years
to
ago,
him,
10 years ago especially, from your earliest
Yeah.
memories of this place,
Yeah.
run-of-the-mill trade hub, like, you know, there's like each caravan had their own guard, but like there wasn't enough trouble for the town to have their own like guardsmen,
Yeah.
or like people volunteer and have like pikes and like move around with lanterns.
Yeah.
These people heavily armed now, and it wasn't
Ah.
as it wasn't as intense last year.
This is certainly new. It wasn't here last time. Wasn't like this, at least.
Something else. Could everybody roll me perception checks now?
Okay. Okay. I was about to say, like, Ellie goes, like, if they are heavily armed and it's not the usual, I will just
Espresso.
whisper, are they smuggling something? Or a close guarded secret of sorts?
Do you say this out loud, or is this just like a conversation between
Just-
the party?
It's between the party. She just whispers it over, like, to them. Like,
Well, I mean, considering this is a major trade hub, I wouldn't be surprised.
Mm-hmm.
But, well, I don't know. It didn't used to be like this.
Yeah,
At least not this.
not as intense last year. This is a big jump. Like, this is-
where
This
would
is
the
Baldur's Gate
caravan-
level
Yeah.
household. Where caravans, they're mainly
Yeah,
like
like
centered
coming
around
from
which direction?
coming from where? Which direction and going where? Just
Everywhere.
crossing over.
Everywhere. It's a hub.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
it's a small
like-
town, but it's definitely a hub. And with the 16, 13, 16, 7, you mainly see the same things, just like noticing these things after Steve points them out. Espresso, though, points towards a direction. Like, what is that? Is that?
Hmm?
And you are all like pointed towards a section of the town, like seems to be like gated off. As you are passing by, Espresso spots it, and you all see, as there are like still plentiful trees around the town, rising up into the sky, spires, tall chimney stacks made of brick. You didn't like. You thought it was part of the foliage or the trees, as the town is beset behind the Wheelvat itself. But no, these aren't like dead tree stalks. These are heavy, tall spires of brick and mortar. There are factories being built in the town, or have been built since the last year. And they're producing like this dark coal. I'd say that you arrive here later in the afternoon, so you don't notice it until now. But these dark plumes of smoke rising into this dark orange and purplish sky. A center of industry
That,
in this trade hub that you didn't notice before. And there's multiple of them, like 4 or 5 that you can see. Some taller than the others, some producing like lighter smoke, some producing colored smoke, but all of them mixing together into this large like brownish black mass of smoke in the air. And as you like pass by that district of the town, like you all can't help but like cough. If you've watched Peaky Blinders, because I have been watching Peaky Blinders, it feels like 1930s England with how much smog now suddenly comes out of nowhere.
that definitely wasn't there last year.
That was a big jump from what you've seen from last year. Asher.
Did we poke around?
I don't know if that's a good idea. Right
You see
now.
that there are like a bunch of like these same like heavily armed individuals like guarding each and every entrance into this industrial sector. And you just notice this, but take note of you and like, you know, give you all a nod to like carry on, not to loiter around. The entrance to the forest is there, like in front of you already. You just have to pass by this sector.
You
But-
don't think this is something to do with whatever, I don't know, Kalisag or whatever's been happening. I'm not sure.
Well, if it is related to Kalasag, Draven did say not to poke our noses in it.
Yeah.
I guess
At
we
least not
just,
yet.
I guess we just message Draven or something about this.
I think, yeah, maybe just let him know, but keep your heads on low for this one.
I mean, we could send him a message like when we're a little bit further from Prime years.
Yeah, for sure.
Another thing, additionally to the natural 20 that Espresso made, we have to move. Get into the forest now, quickly.
All right.
And she like ducks behind the cart, like asks you all to like put on your hoods and stuff.
Oh, I will immediately use the earrings of altering then. The moment I put my robe on, what was that?
Hood.
The robe on, yeah, the hood
Yeah.
on, and then it's like,
I'd like to
earrings
ask
of
everybody
altering.
to roll a stealth check then, as you pass by, and like hurry off.
This is normal.
Would the alter self help? Like, change hair color and eye color or something?
It'll definitely help. It'll be a different. It'll affect your roll differently. Just roll normally for now,
Okay.
but your roll specifically.
Halflings too.
Boy.
Okay. Good rolls. Good rolls.
I can't
Yeah.
really hide.
Yeah, you just go as fast as you can. Like take the road into like deeper into the wheel that there's like an encampment area there where like loggers are setting up. So you pass by them. You because of the speed at which you gallop, like a few of the loggers like you like encounter them like in the path. Like have to like dodge out of the way. So it goes, watch it. But you guys aren't really like notice at all. It's more just like the guards pay you no mind. You were just like traveling, a traveling group that went deeper into the wheel death until eventually you find yourselves deeper into the forest where nobody seems to
Before-
follow you.
We entered the forest. I cast ascending to Terisma.
Hmm.
And just inform her very quickly that we're entering the forest.
You hear in your mind, you only tell me now? I gotta get ready. Wake your father up. See you in a bit, love.
We're still just okay.
You know, typical mothers like, tumawag ka ngayon pa lang?
Yeah.
But eventually, you all find yourselves within the shaded trees of the Wheel Death as the gallop comes to a slower pace. And Espressa like hops out and like checks the surroundings. Everyone, I think I saw Nuntro.
Hmm.
He
Really?
was I think I saw him pass by in between two of the warehouses inside the district.
If we're talking about that,
He was being led around by a Goliath, I think. He's a very tall, strong-looking man. And
was he the guy that was accompanying the gnome that was trying to have business with in the Wave of Echo?
Yeah,
Wave of Echo?
Nandro was with
That's
Nandro.
the brother,
Gundren's brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the Goliath. Like, was that the one that accompanies the gnome that like he's been doing business with?
Espressa looks towards you, Ellie, and goes, I believe so. It was around the same height. I think I didn't get a good look at the Goliath, but I saw Nuntro. I hope he didn't see us.
Hopefully, I have a bad feeling about those mushrooms, and I give a quote unquote. They seem to be your regular mushrooms, but I'm having a hunch that maybe that's underneath those regular mushrooms, or the mushrooms that they tried to get from cave over at Fandolin. Not
So,
good.
what's Nandro do? I mean, he didn't look like he was being held against his will, was he?
No, he is working with them. He's doing business with them. That's like we told you before.
Yes, it did seem like that. Yes.
Didn't think that we'd bump into him this far south.
Yeah. Maybe
South?
should have-
South.
Yeah,
South.
exactly. Yeah, that's correct.
And
That's
then,
correct.
and then
Hey,
Yeah, that's two. Yeah, 2 in a row now. That's good.
Congrats,
and
dude.
then
You're doing it.
Ellie like just thinks about it for a second. She's like, "You think you should be inform Gundren about this,
No, yeah, I was thinking. I'm not
just in
talking
case
about
they might wanna close off the cave, like more strictly, in case they wanna get more of those. I'm not really sure what those mushrooms do, but they're unique enough that maybe there are magical properties that I haven't studied. Might be something dangerous.
Also, if Nandro's here and Goliath is here, then there's a chance that maybe Grindelwald is around.
No, there's a thought.
So
Should
I
we
guess
tell Draven.
we have people to form, I guess.
The messages to send.
sure everyone's aware
I,
of all this.
I guess I'll inform Gundren about it, just so that they could keep things secure over the cave. And if anything, perhaps also send a message to what's the name of the one in Neverwinter?
Which one
Which
in
one?
Neverwinter?
The
Oh,
Captain
Oh,
Mikhail.
Essek.
Mikhail?
Essex?
The
Oh,
magic
Essek,
person.
okay.
Essex, Essex.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, the one with
Our
magic.
teleporter?
Yeah.
Were you just telling?
Essex.
Hey, we're in Dave here. Do you know anything about this? Like, no, I'm busy. Why do you have my number?
No, it's more like Ellie's asking, like, they were definitely forming Gundren, but I'm not sure if we are gonna ask about the mushrooms to the Nocti or
Nocti.
to my mentor instead, because I don't know anything about it. In case there are dangerous things about and they might, be doing something.
Wait.
Do we need to inform Noctis?
I don't know any other person besides my master and that guy about
I mean,
magic.
if anything, you just Gundren at the very least,
Okay,
considering
Definitely
his brothers.
Gundren.
all right.
Yeah. I don't think we want to risk inciting any sort of panic
That's true.
right now.
It's not
Okay.
like we know what's going on either.
Yeah.
All right.
We gotta be jumping the gun on this.
I
Inform
think
Draven
if,
too.
Yeah, Draven, Gundren.
I'll
Mhm.
inform Gundren. Anybody else want to inform Draven?
Well. Steve kind of looks at Prisma.
What? Why are you looking at me?
Everyone just walks to Prisma.
Yeah.
I like how Ishi reacted
I mean-
before the sentence was
Yeah,
complete.
exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, sure, I'll inform everybody.
Okay, you inform people of what you found, telling Gundren, telling Draven. Gundren
Yep.
basically says, I thank you for telling me where my little brother is. It's been a while since I've seen the fuck. Made sure that he has no access anymore. And Draven goes, I thought I told you to stay away from places, but I guess that's information. Well, I'll tell Sildar that. Just duck and hide, guys, please.
Send another message to Draven. It's not like we could avoid our way towards Longdale.
I mean, I know, but it's like,
How's Draven? How's he doing?
And
You
because
just
like,
see
how's Raven?
Prisma
Hey, how's
like
Raven?
looking very frustrated.
It's like, I mean, I don't blame you guys. It's just if
Sounds like he's blaming us.
Stick up his ass, huh? I understand.
he's trying. Okay, guys, he's trying to be better.
Right.
Thank you. I'll tell Sildar and be careful. I don't want people recognizing you guys. What did you say?
I don't want
Nix?
people recognizing. That's it.
Recognizing. Okay. Makes sense. That still makes sense. The sentence still makes sense. But eventually you guys go deeper into the wheel death. You hear a message from her mother, Prisma, going, alright,
Prisma is in front, the cart,
hmm.
just guiding. Sorry, go on.
You hear her go, Are you passing by the grotto, Sugar Plum? Or will we wait for you in another day?
Is it near?
You would know from just entering the wheel that I'd say from like it would be nearing like it's past sundown at this point. You're still like around a day's ride away from the grotto. Notwood is 3-4 days away. More like 4 or 5. The grotto is around 1 to 2 days away.
I'm not quite sure yet. We kind of took refuge in the forest, but I'll talk to my friends and then I'll tell you.
All right. Me and your father are just gonna be waiting for you. Take care. I know that you still remember these paths. Let's see you soon, my Sugar Plum.
Prisma flies around the cart to talk to the backside. So it might be still a days away before we get to the grotto. Do you guys want to set up camp here instead? Find a clearing?
Sure.
Yeah, sounds
Okay.
like a plan.
Alright.
Okay. If that is what the party wants to do, you all set up camp at a clearing that you find just around a few more minutes past the tree, past where you currently were traveling, and setting up camp, making a small campfire for yourselves. You set up your tents, set up the dome, and have a night in the Whispering Woods of the Wheeldath. What is it you would like to do?
We should probably keep watch, right? I'll take first watch.
First watch Kajin as well.
First watch.
I see this is back.
Hey.
We're back to watches,
And-
everybody.
And we're back.
And we're back. So, first watch, Asher and Kerjin, roll me perception checks. With disadvantage for Kerjin. Just Kerjin.
Yeah.
I remember you
Someone
that
has
vision.
magical vision.
To miss eyes. 15. Kerjin?
Perception. Oh
10.
man.
15 and 10. You keep an eye out for anything nearby. The only thing that you can actually hear from here, besides like the various sounds of nature that you've grown accustomed to traveling here and there, at the nearing the end of your watch, nearing around like 10 or 11th bell, you feel a vibration in the ground. The two of you.
Feel it?
Yeah.
It's very, very subtle. You're the first one that catches it, Asher, but as you mentioned it to Kerjin, you start to sense it even more. And every now and then there's just this like subtle pulse of energy traveling through the ground. Very, very, very subtle. But you notice it at this part of the Wheeldath.
Yeah. Would I be noticed like where it's coming from? Like just a general direction-ish?
I'd say with your 15, roll me another survival check, the both of you, if you want to try to figure out more information.
Okay.
8.
8.
And we're back.
And
What the
7.
fuck?
Hey, good job. Hey.
Hey!
Nice.
With an 8 and 7, it's hard to notice a specific direction. You do sense like the trees begin to like rustle a bit after each pulse, and they come very infrequently. The first one, you wait. Second one comes like 5 minutes later. Third one comes 10 minutes later. You don't know which direction they're coming from. It's just you sense it from the shaking of the trees and some dust or like some twigs and fallen leaves begin to like rustle out.
Got it.
It's not
intrusive
enough-
or anything.
It's not intrusive. Like your friends are still able to sleep. It's just you were able to notice it at first, and then now you keep feeling it. It's like a sound in the corner of your room that you can hear, and like you can drown it out. But if you think about it, you can sense it.
Fuck, I've never been in here. I don't know what that is. Shit. Just keep an eye out. There's no creatures that are nearby us, right? Like it's just this pulsing. It doesn't seem to be coming from anywhere.
Doesn't seem to be that many creatures where you are. No.
Gotcha.
Do we hear any
Mhm.
like crickets or night owls? Anything?
Sign of life.
Sign of life.
Barely anything. Like the sounds of the forest are mainly like the sound of wind rustling. But now that you mention it, sounds of life, animal life, seem strangely vacant.
You know,
Here's the way.
I'm so afraid to jinx this, but like,
Mhm.
what could be worse than zombies in a forest, right? Because the last time we were in the forest, that shit happened. Now I'm like, maybe, hopefully it's more the same thing, right? Like,
Maybe. I hope it is, because if it's something else making all this racket, I don't want to see it.
no, you're right. Same. Here, keep an eye out. Watch is almost over anyway.
Mhm.
Well, as long as the dome holds steady, should be fine.
Yeah. It should be fine.
All right. I'd say that the end of your watch comes. We'll be taking second watch.
Ellie would probably go for second watch.
Mm-hmm. Who else would like to take second watch?
Marty's in the banyo.
Okay, okay.
I wake Ellie up.
How many watches do we usually have?
We usually have
We
three.
can have. We usually have 3. We
Three.
can have 2, maybe. You know.
We can have two, just to cut
If-
on
if-
time, because
Kind of, yeah.
half elves anyway, and this is you guys have rested enough together that you can probably like 2 is efficient for you guys already, so it could be just 2.
I'll wake up for the second watch as well.
Espresso will also wake up for the second watch.
Then we kind of inform them about the shaking.
Yeah.
Does that sound familiar to me?
History check. Prisma. Nope. No.
Nice. Say, and we're like
You-
in sequence.
Let's go.
I've never known of this ever.
You once like passed by a really like big elk when you were younger, and it felt like the ground was shaking, but nothing that pulses through the entire woods. Also, Mart,
Okay.
they're taking the second watch. Spress is joining them.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys sure it wasn't just a bunch of dares? Like
Oh,
big dares?
No, in fact, like, I mean, there doesn't seem to be any wildlife nearby us. So we're sure it's not any kind of animal, for sure.
What do you mean there's not wildlife nearby us? We're in the forest.
Well, think about it. Can you
Do
see
you hear
anyone?
anything?
Yeah.
Perception checks for the 3 new watchers, including Spressa.
You'd usually hear the crickets or even an owl.
We'll probably summon Featherfall and just use the owl. Oh,
Yeah,
where
yeah.
is my owl?
Where is your owl? Where's Featherfall?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black
it's
Spider.
Black spiders. and
Oh, you
monsters.
have no idea what we were talking about in the other chat. We talked about spider yesterday.
Hey yo!
Okay. 21, 20, and Spressa?
Perception, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disadvantage without
Yep,
with
yep, yep, yep.
dark vision.
Yep.
Better
go,
8.
Get me some of that dark vision.
Mm-hmm. Spressa notices it, like every now and then when it's pointed out. A pulse happens not a few minutes after Asher and Kerjin head to bed, but Prisma and Ellie, you definitely feel it, and it's not something that's familiar to you at all. Prisma, it feels encompassing, like
What the fuck?
you feel the ground like literally like it feels like the ground like lifted up and then lifted back down.
Can I also check where it's coming from?
Roll me a survival check.
Yeah,
Anyone who would like
we'll
to.
Probably. Yeah.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Damn.
Where is my survival? I have shit
Survival.
survival.
Survival. 27,
Prisma
16.
actually went out the dome.
You went out the dome. Like, feel
Go
like
check.
wild girl level. Takes off her shoes. Like puts her feet down into the dirt, embedding your toes in there, and you feel the next pulse coming. Ellie, you try to sense it as well. It's really difficult because the wheelnet is so large, and you're not too familiar with like the wilderness itself anyway. Prisma,
Is on all fours now.
you're on all fours. You feel basically that what you sent, Ellie. You feel the earth, and for a second, you sense directly where the pulse comes from. It feels, it felt like the expanding of a circle coming from an epicenter, and you feel it come. You feel it in your fingers first, traveling down to your palm, then you feel it in your feet and knees. And then, one by one, each impulse, using these individual pieces of information, you draw a specific epicenter directly from the town that you came from.
We're doing something terrible in there.
Doing something terrible, or is something gonna pop out?
Well, feels. I'm not quite sure. I just know that whatever is happening in the forest right now is coming from the town.
Which town?
But we just came out of Brust.
I wonder if they're harvesting something. that they were smuggling around. I mean, they do have that factory.
Yeah, and if it's making waves like this, it's probably big. Wait. What was... There's a reason why Wave Echo Cave is called Wave Echo Cave.
I don't think Prisma knows necessarily. Ellie was one who actually studied it. But if you asked it out loud,
Well, it is called like that because of its special property. And then I don't have my notes. So,
Oh, okay.
so I'm
roll,
just gonna
roll me a history check instead, Ellie, and I'll give you the information depending on the number that you roll.
okay. Where is that? Here you go.
23. You remember specifically Wave Echo Cave whenever you entered it, you heard a pulse, like a wave, and then it echoing through the walls of the place. Specifically, it was because there's a pump, a magical pump or something underneath the cave by the underground lake that expands all across the Underdark. From what you could see. Duncan! Not sponsored, but you remember it was to generate magical energy. Like with each pulse, it was basically like an engine or something. And if Prisma brings it up, there are some similarities to the functionalities that you sense in the Wave Echo Cave. However, the Wave Echo Cave was localized within the cave itself.
Ellie
I don't
explains
know.
this. Ellie explains this, and she's like, "You don't think what Nandro got from those mushrooms? Somebody studied and is trying to do the same thing over here because the Wave Echo Cave is inaccessible to them now."
I wouldn't know. But thinking about how the tremors come in waves, I just thought it sounds like one of the things you told me before.
It might be similar. Maybe someone's trying to replicate it and to produce more of those things, whatever those mushrooms have, and that's what they're doing. But those are all in theory. We don't really know, and we can't really just check it out now. But that's something worth to note of. Perhaps I could inform Gundren, and then you can inform Draven again, just so that they know
Yeah.
what's going on. At least the information about it being related to Wave Echo Cave.
Well, yeah, but definitely inform them for sure. But at the same time, I think we really have to go to my mom's place.
Okay. We
If anybody knows anything about this, my dad probably caught wind of what's happening at Prost. He travels all around the forest.
I guess we can keep updating. We can keep tabs on Gundren and Draven just so that they know what's happening over here, and once we get more information from your dad, then sure we can inform them again. Just to keep
I'll tell
tabs.
them in the morning.
And then well, we're having this conversation in front of Shpressa anyway. So so she should be aware.
Shpressa's processing the information as well and goes, "If you believe that it is something that your parents can help out with, well, I know he was supposed to be here for a vacation, but at least let the residents know that there might be something going on. I don't know how... If we are sensing the pulses here, but nobody has made a complaint, perhaps... If I think about it, perhaps it hasn't reached that far."
Well, for sure, the people in the town would know.
Yes, but the people in the town seem to be...
they might be in it. Maybe there's something that would benefit them. Like, it's a trade way. It's a business. They must have something that they could have, like an advantage for all of these. Whatever happening is here.
With all of the caravans that are passing by, perhaps they just think it is normal. You know? Masked
You hear
by
a
the.
snore and Steve like flips over.
I was going to ask him if he wanted to, join us on this watch. This is home after all, but I think he needs some rest after meeting his friend. Well, I mean, we've been traveling for a while, but we can tell him in the morning.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
We need more
But-
information. That's really all where I get.
Yeah. If anything, if it even reaches beyond Wildath, like just other than Bros, like beyond Wildath, if it's as big as that, then with what's going on with Draven and how big an alliance is, possibly people might be in on it. But I don't want to assume. We need more information.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan. Let us recollect our findings in the morning and see where else we shall head towards your home first, Prisma, and then to Northwood, and then to Steve's town, Longdale.
And
Yep.
as we go, we might get more information if people do know.
Yes,
in other places.
yes. Cast a wide net, so to speak. Look at me using ocean terms. And
They turn and Prisma's gone.
what?
I look up
I'm on a tree.
Tressa,
because I know, like, she has the broom. I look up.
No, she doesn't have the broom. The broom is in the dome. She's climbed a tree and have
Okay.
lie down on one of a comfy branch.
I suppose that is what she normally does. I remember. I remember traveling with the rest of the Vistani, and well, we didn't sleep in trees, but we, cut branches down to make bedding.
I mean,
Why-
it's
Why
not
would
the
they
most.
cut the
Go on.
Why would they cut the branches down when you could just sleep on it?
Well, we don't want to fall. There's enough things in Barovia that are out to kill us, Let's not make
If you're-
gravity. Let's not make gravity one of the things.
If you're higher than the floor, the animals can get you.
Well, the creatures in Barovia can fly usually, or
Oh yeah,
height,
Borovia's terrifying. I forgot.
height,
It's
height,
been a
does,
while.
height does not matter. It is magic and charms that protect us.
I mean, if I understand also Prisma's point, but I don't think that's the most comfortable place. I've only slept on a branch once when we had to be safe, but to each
I-
their own
I
preference, I
also,
suppose.
I also dislike ants. There's ants in trees.
Not in this one.
You know what?
Are
Sure.
you gonna climb over here, Sprisa?
She puts up her dress. It's like, give Steve a kiss goodnight. And like, it can happen once, I suppose.
I look at them and look at them like just by the tree. It's like there's no way I'll be sleeping there. Featherfall, just go watch them and guard
We
them.
don't have to
and-
sleep here. I'm just surprised Precious climbing a tree.
I'm not going to sleep here as well. I'm just going to check out what you mean. And Spressa attempts to climb the tree. I'm not gonna make her
Look at
roll
the-
for it. It just
I
takes
will
some
look at the both of them just in case they fall. I'm like,
right.
I'm ready.
Clerics.
Smart. Shpressa
We
climbs
went
the
from
tree.
3 clerics to none. That's right.
No!
Fantastic.
Prisma specifically chosen a tree with like long and thick branches, and so that like what's it called? It's not easy to break, and at the same
Mhm.
time there would be a space in between some of the branches where she could like put herself in between.
Shpressa's only going to climb up until like halfway to where you are. Prisma, I assume you're pretty high. And Shpressa just
Uh-huh.
goes, okay. I'm starting to understand somehow.
right?
I'm starting to understand Asher a bit more now. Somehow. And this is comfortable, but I'm
Wait.
going down now.
Wait. I have
Yes.
something to show you.
Okay.
I'll
Do we
bring you
click-
down. I'll hold my broom if you want to go down. But here, and then she takes Press's hand. No, she doesn't call the broom yet, but she takes Press's hand.
Mhm.
And she's like, "Don't be scared. I'm here."
Okay, I trust you.
Okay. And then she's gonna help Spressa up and try
Mhm.
to climb past the canopy.
Mm-hmm.
And then they could see the forest and the wide sky over them and the blanket of trees.
I'm imagining that like Featherfall is just following them at this point, and
Mhm.
Ellie gets to watch this site for free. She doesn't need to climb. She has the warg.
Yeah,
But-
but I'm not climbing. I'm not. No.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
And stay here.
Espresso's eyes go wide and go. This place is beautiful.
Isn't it?
I'll have to ask Steve to bring me up to somewhere similar in Longdale when we can.
It probably has a favorite tree. Every kid had a favorite tree.
Did I have a favorite tree?
Well,
we went around.
every kid that lives nearby a forest.
We passed by forests, but we always knew that there was something in the shadows. You know. Again, childhoods in Barovia are not the best. By any means.
You had hideouts.
We had to keep going on in caravans. Otherwise, if it wasn't the monsters that would catch us, it is the people that view us differently. The Vistani, unlike the rest of the humans in Bahovia and the rest of the domains of Dread, they believe us a curse, that we bring the bad luck wherever we go. When in reality, there's just bad luck everywhere. And they are just looking for people to blame.
Scared people. Hmm?
Scared people everywhere. And Spressa, Prisma, and Ellie through the Featherfall's eyes, you all look around the view in front of you and turn around and see the plumes of smoke, darker than the sky itself, rising in the sky in Brost.
If I'm not concerned about, political repercussions, I would have probably want to take down that thing.
Well, we are here for you. Start
No, I
small.
was thinking blow it up to smithereens.
Well, we are here for you. And I mean, I know that our group has made jokes about Neverwinter. Start small, as they say. I'm joking. I do not want us to become terrorists. But
Exactly.
can we go down now?
Oh, okay. I'll call the broom over.
It's beautiful, but it is more comfortable in the bed next to Steve. So
Alright.
I could just. You could just jump and I could.
that sounds fun. Shall we? And like Espresso like holds your hand, Prisma.
It's okay. I'm going to stay here. But I will watch you jump.
Okay. Whee! And Espresso just like jumps off to the side, gets featherfalled, and like very like Mary Poppins with her flowing dress, just like lands gracefully there. walks towards you and like, thank you. Thank you, Ellie. That was a lot of excitement for the night. I think I am heading to bed soon.
No problem. I'll head to bed as well. Just be careful there, Prisma.
Don't worry, I've done this as a kid.
You're outside the dome.
We're at home, we'll be fine. She snuggles up to the tree.
That's what you said before, but sure.
Spressa snuggles up next to Steve as Steve turns, I would assume, towards Spressa, and the two of you embrace until she falls back into sleep. Ellie, you fall asleep in Asher's arms as well. Prisma, you are left behind, atop a tall tree, looking at the entirety of the wheelbath from above, seeing the smoke chimneys piercing through the horizon. Do you fall asleep here?
Yeah, she finds a comfortable like curve in the tree. Just make sure that she props herself so she doesn't fall.
Mm-hmm. Night takes all of you as the last watch ends. Morning comes as light begins to shine through the canopy. Prisma, you are met with the morning sun itself. And
underneath the tree.
Oh, okay. I thought you were sleeping.
There are leaves.
I thought you were sleeping atop the canopy, like at the very top.
No.
Okay,
Oh my
back in the
God.
comfortable. Back at the
back in the comfy branch.
But essentially, all of you wake up with the morning sun dappling your eyes. What would you like to do?
Lead the way, Prisma. Come on.
Basically.
Onwards.
As you all wake up and prepare yourselves. 1 second. Preparing for the journey ahead, getting the horses ready, getting the cart ready, and all your gear inside. You all see something. From the fog. Morning fog that seeps in. It starts to encompass the entire group. And you all can't help but just prepare for what may come as you all see now 4 eyes appear from the fog coming from the northwest. Not that
4 eyes or 4 pairs of eyes? I just
4
want to
pairs of
verify.
4 pairs of
Okay.
eyes. My bad.
Okay,
My
because I
bad.
was like 2 or 4.
Just 4 eyes appear from the wait a second.
Exactly. Yep. Okay.
Let me just. This is hotter than I thought it was. This one is better.
Oh no. Prisma's still at the tree.
Prisma, you see down below, fog has now enveloped your companions.
Oh shit! I jumped up.
As you all look around and see 4 pairs of eyes surrounding the party, readying your weapons, I would assume. You look around and the fog rolls in very quickly, not giving you a chance to react. Until the 4 shapes in the fog begin to manifest and start getting closer. One small, low to the ground, like half Steve's height, but yellow, piercing eyes. One half the
I
size
used the
of
butt of
one.
the gun to hit it. Just kidding.
It's not that close yet, but there's another one, dark brown eyes through the fog, around half the size of your horses, that you begin to hear the sound of. Another one taller than the rest, reaching Asher's height, as you see horns begin to pierce through the fog, and these beautiful light orange eyes look down at the group, looking closer. And one last one. Deep, piercing red eyes. Low and feline-like form. As they all begin to surround you all. And Prisma drops down in the center of everybody. What do you all do?
So, Prisma, friendly or not?
Very familiar. Hey, what's up, guys? Miss May?
The smallest figure steps out of the fog, holding in its hands its multicolored purple and orange powdered hands. A bunch of flowers, as you all see a fluffy, chunky raccoon come out
Poppy!
with a bouquet of flowers to present to the group as the fog begins to dissipate.
I crouch on the floor and then reach out my hands to welcome Poppy.
You see Prisma hug this really, really fat raccoon with its hands covered in pollen, giving it this polka dot appearance of various multicolored like flowers. It has a wreath on its head as it is just embraced into Prisma's arms and just goes wild, throws the flowers in the air as the flower petals begin to fall down towards the party. The fog begins to dissipate, revealing the rest of your companions. But Prisma, what do you say?
It's been a while. I thought I would meet you guys like deeper in the forest. How'd you know I'm here? Oh shit. Give me a second. I have a magic trick. Are you ready? And she uses her flower wreath. I forgot what it's called, but she uses her flower crown to cast Speak with Animals.
And
Red, is it 24th?
24th? What do you mean?
Of
The
Oc-
24th.
Oktar?
Oh no, it's 11 days, 24. It's the 4th of
4th? Okay.
Nighthall.
Just making sure.
Nighthall.
Okay.
You traveled here 11 days to get here. Yeah. Yeah, it's very... Yeah, the fog settled in, but it begins to dissipate as Prisma casts a spell. And in your mind, Prisma, the of the raccoon begins to go. It's like, "Hey, Prisma, it's been a fucking while since I've seen ya. Put this in your hair, girl.
I already have flowers in my hair.
Put more. That's not enough. Oh wait, you can fucking understand me. Guys, she can fucking understand me. It's a miracle." And coming from nearby Steve, this on your height, this wild-looking, spindly red boar with fluffy like spindles on its back and a white streak with a white streak down the middle goes, "Ayo, what? Prisma can understand us? Shit."
Mango! How have you guys been? Well, if you're here, smooches, come on, don't be shy. Wolf?
The feline form begins to like slowly stalk out, like shyly, if I might add. It looks like a panther at first, but given that you've defeated a similar looking creature before, everybody else can recognize that it is a adolescent displacer beast coming from the edge of the periphery, just stalking and getting closer to Prisma. It doesn't look like, predatory stalking. Its ears are like folded in, its tails are like twisted into each other and into the back of its hind legs as it seems scared of everybody, looking up with these big glowing red eyes. As it like goes up towards Prisma and goes, I missed you. Who are these people?
Whoa. Shit, you've grown.
Yeah. You've grown too. You can fly now, that's cool. There's a lot of people here. And
Oh, I'm
Mhm.
sorry, I'm being rude. Everyone, these are my friends. My friends, these are also my friends.
the lone individual that hasn't emanated from the fog begins to like step forward, these powerful, mighty strides, as a muscular buck, taller than, like, around the same height as Asher, actually, like, begins to step out from the fog. It also has flowers knotted into its horns. Some of them are dead, unfortunately. A lot of them are dead, unfortunately. As it like looks towards the rest of the group, like very judgmental looking, like meets.
Kirchin's still taller.
Yeah, Garrett's still taller. Looks towards the entire group, looks at the two tallest members, and like gives a huff as the steam from its nose begins to like spread towards you. It like blows in your face, Kerjin. And it walks towards Prisma in front of it as it gives a deep bow to her. And you hear its voice.
Girl, it has been a while. How have you been?
I miss you too, Wolfie. So, everyone, this is Poppy, and then she like
Oh,
pats
I
the
thought it was
raccoon.
Poppy for a second. I was really confused.
No,
I-
it's Poppy.
No,
Like the
yeah,
flower
obviously.
Poppy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the dog.
Well, I'm cuter than any dog that you put me towards. Don't you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just
And
like
Poppy has
yapping.
opposable thumbs.
Yeah, it's like,
yapping.
I didn't understand any of it.
Points its opposable thumbs towards you, Steve.
Steve just kind of like looks back at her, like, do you too?
I love that like Prisma is having conversations with these animals, and the party is just like only hearing Prisma.
No, yeah, that's it. And Mango goes, well, aren't you gonna introduce us to your friends? You made human friends, congratulations. We don't need to be your only friends anymore, hun.
I'm so glad they're not hearing this. But yeah, this is Poppy. This is Mango. Points at the boar. This is Mooches, and this is Wolf. Points at the stag.
The Spacer Beast like waves one of its tails towards you guys, and the stag just like looks towards everybody, not moving an inch anymore.
I want a chicken named T-Rex.
Pleasure to meet everyone.
Do you? We can.
Anyway, yes.
But the animals seem to crowd around Prisma before like dispersing a bit. Some of them like going up towards you for pets. Mainly Mango and Poppy.
Definitely give them hugs.
Give them hugs. Smooches stays by Prisma, like, you know, in between her legs almost. The stag just stands there defiantly, looking at everybody. And the stag goes towards you.
We have been asked by your mother to bring you home.
Ah, that's how you found us so quickly.
Yes. Also, this place that you have settled in. We do not frequent it anymore. Come, you must leave soon.
She looks at Wolfie and then looks back at the party. Well, we'll definitely be safe. They're gonna be escorting us to the grotto.
Right, either way. Back on the horses.
Nice to meet you all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Go!
nice to meet you.
The raccoon saunters to everybody and like extends a hand. Like very human like. Like it freaks you out at first.
It's a little bit
Opposable thumbs.
Ellie reluctantly takes the hand and shakes it and then just
It goes down the line to each one.
It's a human-sized hand.
No, it's a small tiny hand.
That's the right human hand. Okay.
So like when
I just-
everyone else is shaking, it's like.
Yeah. I extend like an index finger to it.
Yeah, it takes it. It takes it. And
Oh.
like go ahead.
So, just very quickly going down the line. That is Dave, our leader. That's Asher. He's good at cutting wood. That's Felix.
I don't think that's a... I'm
wait.
not sure that that's all I'm good at, but continue. And also, I don't know if that's a very good introduction to people who live in the forest.
That's true.
For sure. But I mean, it's not like Prisma can tell the entirety of your credentials for this foreign introductions.
Very well. I appreciate it. It's nice to meet everybody.
That's Ellie. She also likes tea, and she's very important. That's Kerjin. He's age fluid. This
What?
is Pressa. He's like the
Stop.
most beautiful person
It
you
sounds
ever
okay,
seen.
problematic.
Yeah, you need to stop saying that one. We're gonna have to workshop that term.
It's like that video that we saw, guys. She's a 10, but she's turning 11. It's
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
God!
No!
Holy shit!
That's so
No! Holy fuck!
Holy fuck,
So
That
man.
was insane. Okay.
bad. It's not good.
Introductions are made. But I want to hear what the rest of what Prisma says though. What after Asher? Who does she go for next?
What she said? Ellie likes tea and is also very important. And then Kerjin is age fluid, and Espresso
Yeah.
is like the most beautiful person you'll ever see.
Wow.
Puppy.
I
Yeah.
look at Steve and I'm like, that got a lot worse after you. I don't know what's up. It was you, and then it was downhill.
Prisma's doing the introductions from now on.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
For sure.
it's
Sorry,
like,
Kerjin, you're not the face of the party anymore.
we're gonna need to work on that, Prisma.
Well, this is why I don't do introductions.
The animals extend their greetings to each one. Poppy tries to hold somebody's hand the entire time, giving a flower to each one of you after giving you all a handshake. Smooches still stays by Prisma, does not want to interact with many people. Mango's giving very nice nudges to people and snorting nearby them just to take in your scent.
I very quietly point at Ellie and Asher, look at Mango, and then give her the signal that they're dating, and then
Wait, what's the signal?
Wow.
What is the signal?
No. She gets.
Why
she gets-
do you
she
have a
gets-
signal?
She gets the sticks and she's like, ma'am.
They are neither. Shit.
I mean, there's 6 of us, and those two are dating. Me and him, no. Don't even think about
Oh.
it.
Not in this
I know.
lifetime or the next.
Wolf goes.
Good. Doesn't fit
Good.
the standard.
Good.
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 I am
What?
so glad we don't hear this. Any of this.
Wow.
What's that? There's a standard?
Yes. It is no one.
What?
Did you talk to Dad?
I have spoken with Cairo, yes.
Alright. She just keeps going.
We are in agreement.
That's not true!
Follow me.
And Wolf just cuts the conversation short and begins to lead you all to the Dusky Grotto. You follow them for the rest of the journey until eventually you arrive after a long 8-9 hour travel through the forest. It's a very pleasant walk. The further you go, the foggier it does get. but you begin to you begin to stop smelling the smog that was nearby Brost, until eventually you arrive in this like wall of fog in front of you. Like it seems almost like a physical solid wall where the rest of the animals like wait for you, Prisma, and the rest of the group. I'd like to also ask, well, do the rest of the party like still follow them, or do they want to like move on ahead or do other things, or like ask anything of the animals as you head to the Dusky Grotto?
No.
Okay.
Good, we're good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually you arrive, and Prisma, what happens when you lead somebody into here that's not part of your family?
Usually, what happens is that it'll get extremely foggy, and essentially they get lost because the forest feels like they look like everything almost look the same until they get out of the forest.
I mean, that's every day for Steve.
Yep, that's why.
Damn. But here, I would say that with your guidance as well as the four animals sort of like forming a quadrant around you guys, they begin to direct you through this extremely foggy area. You all sort of like have to like keep track of who's next to you at each time, hold hands with each other in certain times to like help navigate through this forest. But through this like this organic maze almost that's made so much more difficult to travel through with the dense fog, eventually you arrive at a cave opening on a hillside. Prisma, you see the entrance to your home.
There's it's like there's this clearing in the middle of the forest that, if seen from above, may not exist, but in here it exists. And there's one stump beside the mouth of the cave, and then it's just a very like against a hill cave, and there's a few stuff hanging, but aside from that it's pretty barren. Well, here we are. Welcome to the Dusky Grotto.
As
Never
you all,
noticed this knoll around here before.
yeah, you probably don't remember it, Steve.
Knoll.
Canoe.
Knoll.
Not Knoll.
Not knoll.
Not
Knoll.
Canoe. Not
No.
No.
Knoll. Knoll.
No.
Knoll. Knoll.
No. No.
Knoll.
This I gesture towards it, and I go like, this is your home.
Yeah, well, technically the forest is my home. And this is, but yeah, like the weird word technicality aside, yes, this is my home. And Steve, do you recognize any of it? Wow.
No.
I guess. You know what? It will all make sense later. Let's go talk to my mom.
You
Wait,
all
Right.
You are led into this cave opening, and it is relatively spacious. It's the first thing that you see is, well, you see windows on the outside, as the cave entrance itself has sort of like like wooden carved doors. You wouldn't have seen the windows themselves from the outside. They seem to like be these seem to be sort of like camouflage against the surroundings, but as you come closer, you see the indents on it. You see various hanging spices and like some game that have been hunted recently being dried near the entrance. And as the door opens, you see a half-elven man hastily like setting a table. Medium-length blonde hair, green eyes. And as he turns towards the group, there's a mischievous smirk that grows on his face. As he drops like pots and pans that clatter to the ground and against the stone floor just make a resounding like sound. As he drops them, looks towards the group, looks towards you, Prisma, and goes, "Ah, Redberry, come here." As he rushes towards you to give you a big bear hug.
Prisma immediately stiffens up and is like awkward dad hug.
You stiffen up, he picks you up and like swings you around as your feet just are just like lifted off of the ground, and he sets you down. It's like, I missed this. Hello everybody. Welcome to our humble abode. I've met you before. Pointing towards you, Asher, as you see
Hi.
Cairo, Prisma's father that you met.
Good to see you again, sir.
Great to see you, young lad. Now, please, sit down. I was just setting the table. You see this, like, long wooden carved table. The pots and pans that he had that he had scattered on the ground are already being picked up by the animals as they're just trying to fix it for him. Like, you see Poppy picking up a pot, like, putting it on his head. It's like, Cairo never learns. And just, like, puts it on the table itself. As Cairo just, like, starts to, like, greet you all individually, shaking your hands, and goes, "Hello, I'm Cairo Tevendal. I am Prisma's father." And,
They understand. You only had to introduce once.
well, you know, I mean, I don't want to, Fine. I'm embarrassing my daughter. Please just sit down and sit down in
Thanks for
my.
having us.
Yeah, it's good to be here, Cairo, Christmas father. Because
Always
it's
good
nice
to
meet
see
you.
more of
Oh,
Redberry's family.
yes.
Yes, my
Mhm.
little red berry.
I should
You-
turn in a glare.
Everyone.
Just-
Ash is like, excellent, everybody has a nickname.
There is
The
a
list is getting longer.
Excellent.
Redberry.
Oh, Ginny boy.
Ginny boy.
We're in it now.
as you're all just like chuckling in the
Oh.
corner and just like being introduced. Yes, Prisma.
You know what? Actually, I'll introduce my friends. So this is Steve.
Oh,
This is
excellent.
Asher.
Oh no.
Yes.
This is Ellie, and this is Ginny Boy, my dad.
What?
Hi, Ginny boy. Did your parents name you that? If so, that's somewhat unfortunate. Unless you like it, live up to your
It was
name.
my mentor. My real name is Kerjin.
Which one do you prefer? Care Ginny boy?
Either one would be fine, except that last one.
Kerjin it is. I can sense the sarcasm there. But in any case, I'm going to set things up for you all. He starts getting more like chairs from around the house. He pulls up his sleeves as he was wearing like these long white sleeved shirts, somewhat dirty from the surroundings. As you all begin to see immediately multiple whip and cut scars. As he you see around like his neck, now that you're closer, his arms full of scars. But he still seems to like be chuckling, smiling, smirking, not
Oh.
making you all notice them and stuff.
There's seats over here. I'm not sure whether you guys want to sit on the dining table already. I'm just gonna go help my dad.
Sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, we'll
If you actually, Prisma, if you could actually like take care of the table, I need to make sure that your mother is doing well in the kitchen. We both know how she is with food, so I need to get there quickly. Now.
come on, you guys.
Do you need
Really
any
just
help
stand around.
with that?
Oh, sure. Just like make yourselves comfortable. That's really it. If you want to help in the kitchen, you can, but Terisma's pride would not. I think Terisma's pride would allow guests to help out. If that's fair.
Alright, got it.
I see.
Oh,
Make
you
ourselves
guys
I
comfortable.
understand. Yes, that's
We
right.
can do that.
Mhm.
I would have loved to learn more recipes, but I suppose. Okay.
We have time for that. Next time, we have to make sure that things are okay at home. No worries, no worries. Please make yourselves at home. I don't want to ask my guests to, make their own food and all. But in any case, just enjoy the animals. I suppose. I don't know what else. We don't have entertainment here. I'm gonna go. And he just like runs into the kitchen towards the back of the
Does he
cave.
It's been
realize?
quite entertaining in itself.
Does he realize what you use the animal sounds like?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I,
enjoy the animals.
I don't know if you notice.
We might wanna tell him that when he's back.
Redberry, you might wanna tell your father when he's back.
I
Don't-
don't know.
Call me that.
Look, she's
This-
turning into one.
This trip is already worth it.
Mhm.
F.
With
Come
Ginny
on,
Boy
guys.
and Redberry.
It's yeah. Oh, we're in it
Come
now.
on.
We're really in it
Lord.
now.
Eventually, after a few more minutes of waiting, and you hear like hurried discussions coming from the back, you start to hear this like similar to Prisma's own voice, but a bit like lower pitched. Just like this woman goes, Cairo, I've got it. It's okay. Darling, please, you're gonna hurt yourself. And them both just like trying to grab onto separate sides of like this plank of wood that's been repurposed as a serving tray. As you now see Charisma's mother stepping out of the kitchen. Long pink hair ending just above her waist. Tattoos on her arms, neck, and back. Reddish brown eyes. She looks exactly like Prisma, but
They say
older.
that- When they say the apple doesn't fall far from a tree.
No, the
Be
berry. I
careful
suppose.
what you say if you think I'm scary.
And as Prisma says that, like Prisma just goes, I can handle it, Cairo. Just deal with the guests. It's like, okay, you can handle it. It's all right. And Cairo just like
There it
steps back
is.
towards the rest of you as you hear Prisma growl a bit.
There it is. Okay.
And eventually, food is set as you all sit down and proper introductions are made with you and Terisma's mother as she goes, it's nice to finally meet everyone. As she like fixes some of the hair out of her face so you can see her clearly. I am Terisma. I am Prisma's mother, and I have been told many a story about all of you.
Oh, good things, I hope.
Yes. Mainly the man named Draven. But I don't think he's here with you all.
Yeah,
Right.
unfortunately
Now.
not.
He couldn't make it. He really wanted to make it.
Oh, I would have loved to meet him. Really.
Inside check.
Damn it.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Prisma, you would have told your mother everything, right?
No, she would have told that she got dumped by
She got
Draven.
dumped.
No,
Okay,
still, we're
let's
still inside
go.
checking this ship.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
still.
then
sorry,
she stopped
sorry.
talking
Anything.
about Draven after a
That's a
while.
23, that's a 23.
Oh, 23.
Very
Okay,
good.
okay.
And I forgot to remove the
Nice.
Karajin, Asher, and Ellie with your 12. She seems like very sweet about it, like very cordial. Steve, Asher, and Karajin. you've met like parents of like, you know, romantic partners before, or like some of you may not have had like romantic partners still recently, but you've heard stories, you've gotten the feeling of like what it is for when a person is about to be judged harshly by their family, by a family member. That's exactly what's happening here. Behind that like almost like rehearsed veneer, there's this fierce like, where is he? I need to make sure this is all right for my daughter. But he's not here, so I'll be chill.
He must be
Yeah.
the luckiest man in the world right now.
Well, he's very busy,
We should have.
you know, with all being part of a group, I guess. You know what? He's busy.
Should have convinced him to come.
What group was that, Prisma? I'd love to learn more about him.
Well, you know, he's Oh, by the way, Mom, there's something weird happening in Prost.
Oh, well, I think
Nice
that
circular.
persuasion check. Try to segue your mom.
Ooh.
As you say that, it goes. I think I've grown aware of some of the things that have been happening there. The animals have been telling me. But wait, what group was your friend a part of? Again?
Well, he's part of a group that is currently traveling around, you know, and
What name?
while we were traveling, there's a weird like shaking on the floor that happens when we were sleeping outside.
What group?
Mom, please.
I'm just trying to watch out for my daughter is all. And Kyra just goes like, "Oh, give her a break, dear. Come on, you know, we can have like these sort of discussions afterwards. For now, these people are tired. They probably haven't had supper yet. We can relax a bit." And Kyra just like starts like massaging Prisma's back to like get her to like back off a bit. And like Kyra looks at you, Prisma like, "I got you."
Give him thumbs up.
And Prisma just goes, "Okay, I'll ask about that later. Let's focus on our guests here now. But welcome. It's nice to meet you all. Some of you I actually have met before. I'm not sure if you remember that." Looking towards you, Steve.
Yeah, hi. Fortunately not, but Prisma kind of filled me in a while back.
Well, it's good to see that you're safe and grown into such a strapping young man. And
Thanks for your help back then.
oh yes, we couldn't really, you know, let a halfling child walk around in the forest unsupervised. And Kyra goes, "Yeah, I mean, we already made a mistake like that with Prisma a few times, right?" It's like, dear, don't.
Really?
I mean,
We wouldn't have known at all.
Yes. I'm shocked.
I mean, I still have the splinters to prove it. But
Those are some long ass splinters. Sorry.
I have an infection.
Oh dear.
It's Fester. Do you want to see it?
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
It's a good thing my wife is a cleric. I would have been done years
oh
ago.
my god.
But
This is no longer an infection. It's called it's contagion. But
It's
only
contagion.
like to him.
It's gangrene now.
it's good.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm eating.
Yeah. We're all eating.
Same.
Anyways, Teresma just goes, "Well, because you clearly want to not talk about the important things,
Mm-hmm.
what have you been saying about Prost? Because I've only been hearing from the pack, and as well as a few things from the Archdruid, as well as
Right. Well, I mean, I don't think we've told anybody else. I mean, the other. We felt tremors and I guess the ground shaking, and we believe it might be related something to a quote unquote friend of ours. Would you happen to know what they do over at Brost?
Frost, I've gone there for business here and there. Like sometimes people need guides across the forest, and well, I know the Wheel Death like the back of my. And he looks towards Terisma like, no, you don't. And I can help people every now and then, and they're doing some really weird things. I don't know how else to describe it. It's they're collecting a lot of things from the Wheel Death, and
What they're collected from the Wilda?
What are they collecting?
from what I've seen, like if you pass through there, you must have seen like besides the trees, there's nothing left in nearby nearby Brost. Like they've been collecting like rare plants, flowering plants and the such. You know, the things that would normally like keep wildlife around. But with them, they've pretty much like picked it clean besides the trees that can't really be used anywhere besides logging.
Did you happen to see any and describes like the mushrooms that's in Maypaper Cave, like a glowing sort of?
We have a
And then-
mhm.
She just describes like I don't know, she tries to draw, but she's
Mhm. You
The
draw what you
mushroom.
remember from Waveco
Yeah.
Cave, and after your drawing, and Cairo looks at it and goes, I've seen a few like, you know, glowing mushrooms from the forest itself, but they were like very rare, very far and few between. They're usually like used for medicine. I collect some for my wife every now and then. She knows I need it, but I haven't seen this strand. Dear, have you seen this before? And Tersma takes a look in between bites and... No, I haven't. It doesn't seem endemic to the forest.
Well,
I have- Mhm.
if the mushrooms are different, what reason would Prost have to collect things from the Wilda?
I can't answer you, kiddo. It's...
did
They-
they seem to have some sort of machinery
I
is imbued with magic? I'm not sure.
I haven't. If you're referring to like the factories, I make it my business not to make that my business because they seem like some powerful contenders.
Well, what happened there? Like, from what Asher says, that wasn't there 1 year ago.
It wasn't there when 10 years ago. It wasn't there when we first settled here, Redberry. It's just it all happened like very, very exponentially this past year and a half. Something's happening there, and well, I hope it doesn't reach this far, but I know that your mother's been in talks with a few of the druids that live in the Wheel Death. I have been, and well, I believe they've sent a few representatives to ensure that the Wheel Death isn't harmed too much. I'm not sure of the proceedings. We mostly keep to ourselves here. But from my visits to their grove by Mossstone, they seem rather perturbed by it. It's all business to them. Speaking of, I forgot. I got one for your father, and for myself as well. As you know, your father still gets lost every now and then here in the Wheel Path. And, well, earlier last year, he was kidnapped by a tribe of goblins. And it took a while for us to find him. Eventually we did. But it took a while for us to find him, and thankfully your father, I was perfectly fine. We were basically playing a game, you know, like, I close my eyes, count to 100, and they gag and put a bag over my head. And, yeah.
That sounds like a pretty dangerous game of hide and seek, sir.
It was, I think they were just playing. They were not playing. I think they were about to cook your father. It's a good thing we found him before things happened.
We're about to get cooked by goblins.
It's... Dear, goblins aren't that bad, right, Prisma? You've told us about stories of Droop and Clark, was it? Your daughter understands, like, you're rubbing off on her the wrong way, dear. It's like, come on. I mean,
What?
you know,
That's not right. My friends are great. I mean, it really depends on how you could talk to them.
well, regardless.
They did try to kill us at first.
See?
I
It's
mean,
like,
Saying, at first they were trying to kill us.
that's...
But
Dear,
then we became good friends.
dear, that's how we met each other. It's like,
Excuse
fine, fine, it's just...
Should we excuse ourselves?
Uh-huh.
No, this is just... This how it is, regularly. But,
you know what? You know what, Dad?
yes, dear.
You know what? You know what, Dad? You probably should listen to Mom, because the only way that I could talk to the goblins is when I get scary.
Fine. You both win again. Kara's like receives it to his chair, like pokes one of the cooked Brussels sprouts on this dish, just like
I mean, honestly, this is like adorable and all, but I still feel like we shouldn't be here.
You're fine.
Feels like a family matter, you know?
Yeah. It feels like we're intruding.
Yeah.
No, it's
I mean-
it.
What do you mean? You're family to me.
And if you're family to my daughter, then you're family to us. And also, you shouldn't really stay out in the fog too much. The more you breathe it in, the more memories you lose. And
Like what?
Oh yeah, it's memory
Huh.
fog as well.
Oh, fantastic.
few things are starting to make sense now, Steve.
You kind of fell asleep in it, Steve. Before we found you.
Huh. That's all you got.
Stretcher just like rubs your shoulder, like, are you alright? I can remove curse if you need it. Lesser restoration?
You know, if I had a gold coin for every time we had to deal with memory issues,
You'd have
I
three.
have
You would
three.
have three.
That's not much, but it's weird that it happened thrice already.
It's
No,
a
yeah,
common
that's
occurrence
funny.
in the world, unfortunately. It's an epidemic.
Forgetfulness? Sure.
I
He's
I don't
technically not wrong about that. Not wrong about that.
Not wrong about it.
That's fair. That's fair.
In any case, I was supposed to be giving you a gift. Same thing that I have given your father. And like, you see now, both your mother and your father, Prisma, are wearing like these brooches, like lapels on their clothing. Seems to be like this wooden tree that has roots that spread down to the end of the brooch. Goes, there's something I asked the Archdruid to create for us for a few favors. It should help you navigate the Wheel Death much quicker than you can normally. And also it'll help you, make sure that you aren't driven astray by the many paths that are here to drive visitors astray. I had these prepared around a few months ago, given the goblin incident, and so your father doesn't get lost again. But I had one extra made for you. And here you go. And you now have in your inventory, Prisma, and I'm adding it to everybody just so they can see, the Brooch of the Becloaked. Carved wooden brooch depicting tree roots stretching out of a tree with a door inside of it. This ancient artifact of the Archdruid of Wheeldath connects whoever wears it to the very roots of the forest, allowing them safe passage throughout the forest of Tathir. While the wearer is within the Wheeldat's expanse, they can make use of the following properties. Any nature or survival checks made by the wearer have advantage, and the wearer can cast the spell Transport via plants to and from any tree planted within the Wheeldath. The property can only be used once until the user takes a short or long rest.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
What?
Fast travel.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
And your father just goes, makes trips a lot faster and a lot less exciting, unfortunately. And Tersma just goes,
Guys, we have a way to the wheel that and we have a way back to Vandal now.
Yeah,
Oh,
holy
yeah.
crap.
you,
We can take a vacation anytime now.
you
Yeah.
can't do know that the pin can only be used within the Wheeldath, to and from places around the Wheeldath.
No. Oh, okay. To and from there. Okay.
Oh,
Within
okay.
will that.
Okay,
Okay,
Within
because
the
that's,
will.
Okay,
that's
yeah.
wild.
Yeah, because for
Yeah.
That's
wait,
a
that's
powerful
wild.
spell.
No, it doesn't
Yeah.
extend beyond the Wheeldath. There's only within the,
Okay,
the
got
systems
it,
of the
got it.
Wheeldath. Yeah.
Okay, good clarification.
Okay, yes, good clarification.
Yeah. Because I know that it's way too powerful otherwise. Pocket keyless.
Yes.
Yay, teleport waypoints.
Our waypoints.
Because I could like cheese this and be like, I'm gonna go to the Wheel Death, and then from Wheel Death go somewhere else. It's teleport.
Yeah, exactly. You can choose it. That's why.
You can cheese it.
Wait, it's basically 2 days of travel per anywhere.
Short rest too. You could.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Yeah.
short rest. Well, shit.
Just
But never mind, it's just within
only
Wilda.
within. Yeah, but it's only within.
Just
Wilda.
within Wheel
Yeah.
Death.
Mhm.
Do we need to know the tree?
No.
Hey, Dream.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. Is it? Hey,
blue-
Kili, hey, Kiki.
do we have
The
to?
sun
Do we have
tree.
to have a favorite tree? Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. Do we have to have a favorite tree from our childhood?
to
It-
be able to.
It could be if you describe it. That's up to you guys, the Ethereans. But Tersma does goes like, if you will be traveling around the Wheeldath, well, this will make it a lot easier, and so I can be around you a bit longer.
Thanks, Mom. This is really great. Also, it's really cute.
It's adorable. I made the design myself, and then the Archdruid and the rest of the Becloaked, actually made the enchantment because I can. They taught me how to maintain the fog. They didn't really teach me anything else.
And Prisma wears it around her neck.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, are you going to be staying the night here, or do you have to head out that fast? It's been a while since I've seen a Sugar Plum.
I wouldn't mind staying.
I mean, we'll be
I'm sure your
fine.
Sugar Plum would want to see you.
Yeah,
at your-
I look at Prisma and I go,
Definitely.
Sugar Plum.
I mean, it's good to
Stare
it's
them
been
down.
a while since she
Oh,
has had
they don't.
tea with you,
There should be a lot
Uh,
of catching up to do.
and I believe your daughter has some gifts for you.
Do you now?
Well, we've been kind of around, especially we came from Phandalin. We hit a few stops and I bought you some. And then she takes out the bag. And she's like, takes out the candles, takes out the
Oh,
takes out
wonderful.
the seeds, takes out the tea, takes out the spice,
The
takes out
sweater.
The sweat. Oh no!
that she keeps in her pack. She
Takes out-
doesn't take it out quite yet. Not in the table.
Takes out a picture of Draven. No, wait, that's not.
Oops.
Put that back in. Put that back in there. Okay.
Shirtless pic. Shirtless pic from the Colosseum with the loincloth only.
The thing is, it's not a picture; it's a drawing.
Exactly.
Oh,
The
no.
It's barely covering the loin.
Exactly.
The loincloth is basically just sensor. I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
exactly.
Basically.
Yeah.
That's correct.
The shape's still there, but in any case, you bring out your gifts besides the last gift, the gift,
Mhm.
and Tersma takes them all, and her face lights up. You know that she always likes gifts. These things. She's gotten used to receiving gifts from when she was a child, and it's
She
it's how
basically
Mhm.
brought her like balikbayan box level
Pretty
of
much.
gifts.
Pretty much, pretty much. She takes it and like distributes it to various parts of the house. Like almost like, oh, like you can hear her like laughing. It's like, I know exactly what to use for this, and she's excited. She doesn't usually get stuff from this far out, and Cairo like enjoys like, anything for me?
Christmas
Takes out the
smiles for a little
sweater.
bit.
Take out the sweater. This one's for you.
Christmas
Oh, boy.
smiles for a little bit. It's like, well, I bought decorations for the house, and I thought that you'd appreciate it as well.
Okay. Thank
I'm
you.
just kidding. And then like
Oh.
she takes out a bunch of like accessories.
What accessories?
It's like every location that they came from, and then find something unique. Like she probably has like a turtle, like a turtle. I'm thinking keychain. I don't know what that could be for this place. You know what? No, she takes out a like it's like a water skin, but it's a tumbler and it's shaped like a turtle.
Oh, I could use this when I travel around.
I went to see
Mhm.
them.
I got you a tumbler.
This is great. This is great. This is bigger than the water skin I had. The previous water skin that I had was be eaten by the goblins. So this is perfect.
What? Sometimes it is very difficult to believe that you'll survive this far.
I am very skilled, daughter, as you know.
I believe it.
Thank you. Yes, you should. I'm your father. And dinner, supper ends. You're all this is like one of the gamiest meals you guys have ever had, because it's literally from the forest. It's right here. Like besides like, cooking from Longdale and like not
Just like home.
just like home, basically.
Yeah.
But this is like fucking raw. Like some of the foods actually just are raw.
Okay,
Holy
okay.
crap.
And it tastes of the earth. And it's filling. It's gamey. It reminds the Ethereans of home, but like even like home here than home somehow. Very rustic meal. And Cairo like stands up and starts like, picking up the plates.
Oh,
Mhm.
Prisma, from under the table gives Cairo like a pack of I don't know where she would have gotten cigarettes, but she got cigars.
He takes it, it's like, thank you. Like whispers, it's like, nice. And just like puts it in a hidden pocket somewhere as he like gets all of the trays, gets all of the plates and like pots and pans back onto the makeshift tray as he heads back into the kitchen to start washing them. Thersma left at the table and is like, cleaning her face a bit and goes, "What group?"
Wow, she's persistent.
Yeah, sugar plum.
He's not gonna let this go.
You know what, Mom? Let my friends rest. What about we talk upstairs?
That sounds like a plan. As for your friends, there are a few. I did have Cairo set up a few hammocks in our guest space. If that's suitable to your tastes, we also have a few makeshift bedrolls from soft bedding that we found.
You don't have to worry about us, ma'am. We'll be fine. Thank you, though.
Yes, thank you.
Then, thank you all for taking care of my daughter, and have a good night's rest. I have a bit of a talking to and catching up
Wait.
with her.
Mom, what
Yes.
if we give them the room where we usually let the druids sleep in whenever they're passing by?
Oh, that's the one that I set up. darling.
Alright.
Yeah, and I made sure to clean it up. I know that the druids can sometimes be a bit, filthy, track in mud, berries,
So did you know
and
that
nuts everywhere.
did you know that there was a druid back in Neverwinter that we got to befriend?
Oh, how was it? I hope that the
I don't
Nice.
think he likes us.
I don't.
Yeah,
I'm being honest.
Friend is a very
Liking him.
loose term, if I'm being completely honest.
Wait,
Mhm.
we
Acquaintance.
befriended him at some point. I mean, we
guess so.
saved his life like a few
No,
times.
we're kidding, Prisma.
Oh,
Well, I'm glad you're making friends all over. Anyways, if you could give us a bit of privacy. And oh, is there anything else you wanted, lad?
No, it's right. Thank you for your hospitality.
Yes.
You as well, and can I just say, I've congratulations on your marriage. I had heard.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, and take a good night's rest, and I'll see you all in the morning.
Oh, do you have any like loose pieces of like wood? Maybe firewood you're not going to use.
There should be some that Cairo collected. It should be in the kitchen, just nearby the sink that we've made for ourselves.
Thank you. I don't need this.
where's Cairo right now?
Kitchen. You can hear the pots and pans just being viciously scrubbed.
Prisma runs over and just points at Cairo. Is like, Dad, no stories.
Oh.
No stories. And then she just slowly walks up the stairs.
As you enter the room, Asher, to get firewood, you hear that conversation happen, and he just looks at you, and you see his hand was behind his back.
You need help with that? I can help you with that. We could.
Oh yeah. Please.
Yeah,
I would
I help with the dishes.
With all the clanging of the pots and pans, I don't know why I have the vision of that lady. Yeah, I didn't get any sleep because of yours.
That's mango.
Oh, for sure.
That's the boar.
Yep.
You're all gonna wake up with flowers on your head.
Oh yeah, somehow. Cairo just begins to regale you with stories about, my little red fairy. Gosh, she was so cute. She kept climbing everything, and it was just so hard. Like, she had bark in her hair even after we gave her a bath. It was. I don't know how.
Yeah, her hair is a lot. I bet a lot.
Yeah.
It's like getting.
I had to learn how to brush it, and we had to ask for something called argan oil from the archdruids. Just expensive but worth it. I don't know if she's using it now. She might not need it anymore. She might have grown into her hair, and just stories like this about embarrassing parts.
Remember,
of Christmas life.
Prisma cut her hair. Prisma's
No,
hair is
right.
That's
super
why
short right now.
It's short now. That's why she doesn't have to deal with it. And
Yep.
And that's what happens inside the kitchen. You are brought upstairs to a balcony area carved out of the tree that lets you all see a good portion of the forest around the grotto. It's peaceful. Here you can actually hear the sounds of life in the forest, like owls hooting, the sound of crickets in the darkness. Sound that you've missed dearly, Prisma. A sight that you've missed dearly.
I'd appreciate it more if I didn't know I'm going to get grilled tonight.
Calm before the storm. So, and she takes your hands into hers. How are you doing?
I mean, you've seen my friends.
They seem nice. Sad that.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
No,
Mhm.
I thought you were going to say something.
No?
Then I'll say something. Where is the man that you've been telling us about, this Draven? Tall, muscular, knight in shining armor. Handsome.
Alright. You could relax, Moon. We're not a 10.
I take it things didn't go that well.
Yeah, no. It turns out he's like latched to somebody already.
It happens. It happens. It's alright. Come here, come here. And she like takes you in for a hug. It's alright. You'll find somebody that you'll want to spend your life with. But until then, no pressure, no pressure. I'm just glad that you're taking care of yourself. I have heard, well, from what you've told me and from what Kairos picked up along his travels, that your group has become somewhat famous, saving the city of Neverwinter and surrounding lands from a lich. It was first a storm, now it's a lich. I wonder what's next.
Prisma kind of just buries her face in the hug for a bit. Just let her mom talk.
Eventually, like, she stops talking for a bit and, like, you know, begins gives you one last squeeze before, like, holding your shoulders and, like, looking at you. Just eye to eye, just, like, looking at you, looking at your hair. Hair's shorter now. It looks good. Maybe I'll try this. Wouldn't that be cute if we had the
No,
same
don't-
hairstyle?
Don't you dare cut your hair.
Well, I mean, your father does like it this length.
I mean, it's beautiful.
It is. You've changed
I-
a bit.
Well, so many things have happened.
Tell me.
Well, yeah, I mean, I could, for sure, but it's, yeah, it's
Hmm.
so many things have happened.
Hmm. Do you?
I
Mhm.
I thought, you know, when I left the grotto, I thought I wanted to be an adventurer, and I please promise me you're going to take a few deep breaths before you say anything.
All right. Is that enough?
Well, after I say what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Remember the forest friend that I said was like encouraged me to be an adventurer?
You see her eyebrows crease as she looks towards you. Aye?
You know how you thought that perhaps a forest god was talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm really sorry for not telling you this any sooner. I do not know how to tell you from far away. And I thought
Who were you
I
talking to, Prisma?
you would appreciate that you'll see me here and that to see how safe I am with my friends before I tell you.
Mm-hmm. Starting to worry me. But go on.
Well, it turns out he's, you know,
She looks at her, like she lets go of you for a second and looks at her tattoos. These dark, eldritch marks. Patterns that you've seen before when you were there in his domain. I thought I severed the connection with me.
Mom, I don't think it was your fault.
I... Ah. I promised that I wouldn't bring that fate onto this family. You were interring with the Lord of Murder.
Well, where is a good word?
She casts the spell
Look.
on you, and you just feel like this probing sensation like enter your heart and your psyche. Let me just make sure. You feel her influence sort of like spread from your chest down to your arms and legs, up, back to your mind, and somewhere beyond, deeper into your person before she pulls out the influence and carry on.
What was that?
Detect evil and good. Ensure
okay.
that his influence is gone.
Well,
Hmm.
and she bites her lips. I don't know. I don't. You know, I feel very safe.
You seem to be.
I feel. I don't know if he's gone, but there's another god that has found me favorable, I guess.
Which one? Most of the gods are fickle. From my experience, I hope you selected one that's favorable to you. Which one?
The Earth Mother.
Shantia.
Chindea.
Well, that's good to hear. With her influence, it seems as though she's been able to help you keep Al's hold away. You see, she like steps back from you and like holds onto the rails of the balcony. Her face in her hands and just. I really thought that you'd be safe from it.
Hey,
Yes.
Mom, don't. I know this is fucking impossible, but don't worry about it. Right? I know you're gonna worry, but for the sake of it, it's we fought a lich.
And I thought that was the biggest of my worries. I just thought that you'd, you know. Are you sure? Do you want me to ask the Archdruid over by Mossstone to give you once over?
I mean,
Maybe get you some other charms to help?
if they would welcome me, I'll probably pay them a visit, but and you know, I'll just accompany my friends, make sure they're safe, and maybe like behind it by a day or something.
All right. It might take a while because they do move pretty slow. It's just their nature being the bit cloaked and all. If you're sure that you have it, I'm not gonna stop. I'm never gonna stop worrying because I'm your mother. And I know what you're going through because I went through it when I was younger. If you feel his influence creep back in, don't hesitate to contact me because I will do my best to help you out with this, my child. It took me decades to get to where I am. And knowing how powerful you've become, how much willpower you have, dare say you're already on the track.
Yeah, it's different. Yeah, I don't know what really happened, but we found Dad, and I found my friends.
All right.
Also, I have one final gift. This one's kind of for you and Dad.
What is it?
Prisma just like has a very embarrassed smile and takes out the gift. Like it's packaged, like it's wrapped in like whatever paper or something. I'm like, this is what I couldn't take out in front of my friends, but
Isma, what did you
You
get
don't-
me?
you don't go out too much, and
I don't go out at all, really.
exactly, and I thought that just I don't know. I didn't think too much. I just I thought it would be funny, but at the same time,
Just
this
give
is
it to
actually a
me.
genuine thought. She just gives it to me.
Redberry, just hand it over to me. She starts opening it, and like you see, like however stressed she got from that conversation, however much like concern like welled up in her face, get replaced by a flush of red as she like opens it in broad moonlight, like Prisma, what did you get to me? What is this?
Well,
This is you think me a slut?
You know what, Mom? Whatever happens there is your concern. I just thought
I don't want to
that-
talk to you about this. Is this what your friends have been teaching you? Maybe they aren't as good as I thought they were, you know? If this is
They're great. They're great friends, Mom.
great friends telling their friends to get their mothers.
They did
Stuff.
not tell me anything. This was my idea.
Sure,
you know,
that's what they always.
Mom, I'm teasing ya.
You can't, and like as flustered as she is, you can't help but notice that she like puts it up towards herself, like sees
Yup.
if it would fit.
Yup.
Your father doesn't
Look.
deserve it yet. And, like folds it back up again.
Well, like, do whatever you want with it. Burn it or something, or have fun with it. Your choice.
Don't
I
say
just
have
thought you need
fun
more
with it to your
experience.
mother.
I'm a grown-ass woman, Mom.
I know you are, but we don't need to have this conversation. I don't have this conversation with anyone. I talk to the trees, I talk to Mango, and that's it.
You know what? Maybe we should, maybe this would bring us a bit closer. You never know.
I don't want. You're like she's getting flustered and she just can't do anything. She can't do anything else but like hug you and just like put you into her chest. And say, fuck it. I missed you so much, Prisma.
Hey, I got your words. I got Dad's mischief.
Your dad has to do 100 more chores before he can. I can't even say it.
You know what? I think he'll give you the world for this one.
When are your friends leaving?
we have a wedding to plan, so probably soon. Plus, the whole thing. Are you sure Dad doesn't know much about the bros thing? Because you know he
He
knows whispers and stuff.
he probably knows whispers and stuff. It's more like Prost has just been very, very secretive. It's not easy to get into the inner circles there, and I don't want your father to harm himself or like get himself in any trouble. Just like she quickly folds it up as you both hear footsteps coming upwards, and you hear Cairo going like, "Are my two favorite girls up here?" And Jason just goes, Go, distract your father. I need to fold this up. Hide this somewhere."
Prisma just walk up to Cairo and is like, "I got you one less gift, but Mom knows about it," and then she walks away.
"Dear, what did your daughter say?" It's like, "Cairo, we'll talk about this later. Just thank your daughter eventually." And Cairo's just like confused at the top of the stairs, just like scratching his head like, "What's going on?" Anyways, I set your bed for you. If you want to sleep there or if you want to sleep with your friends, you just bring your bedroll down.
I'm gonna go sleep with my friends, and somebody's gonna watch Poppy. She might put poison ivies on people's heads.
Yeah. I guess that's why my head's been itchy. Even more so than usual. Go do
Please
that.
don't go bald.
Oh, me? Never. Am I? Wait, can you check? Am I? Shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna join the party.
Wait, Prisma, is my hair going away?
Mom!
Cairo, you're fine. Come here. What's going on? And you just head downstairs, leaving them to their devices. The rest of you are now settled into this like guest haven. It's like a section of the house that's been carved away, and it's just like interlocking hammocks into each other. There's like a soft cushion like net on the bottom where you guys could like, if you guys fall, you're still fine. But it is a very nice spot because you're all busy sleeping one layer on top of each other. There's enough space that you can like, you know, toss and turn. And there's a few hammocks that are much larger than the others to fit 2 people if need be. But that is where you'll be sleeping for the night.
As soon as Prisma comes in, I'm like, I just smile.
Oh no! What did he tell you?
Not much. We just had a conversation. Red berry. I go back to. I'm
Pink
carving
eyes.
I've already probably like at this point in the evening I've already like done one, but I'm carving like the animal friends. So I got the raccoon done. I probably did that first. The next I'm gonna be doing like the elk, so I'm in the middle of carving like the elk head. You were up to a lot of interesting things when you were a kid, is all I will say.
You know what? Fair. But also, that's because I have animals for friends. Not that. That's bad. She looks at the... Look at her friends.
17. Don't worry about it. I understand what you mean. Sounded like a lively chat.
Well, I had to give her the gift, you know.
Wait, what gift?
Nothing, never mind.
What gift? Prisma, what gift?
Yeah.
Prisma?
Espresso just goes, "How did she take it?" Oh, sorry, why am I Irish?
Whoops, whoops. Alright.
And how did your mother take it?
Wow, you overcorrected.
Yeah, yeah.
I went too hard. And,
Yeah.
and how did your mother take it? There you go. Subtle. There you go.
It was no shred.
What did you give your mother?
Congratulations.
I mean, not congratulations to me, congratulations to my dad.
Cajun, do you know what that means?
What?
Because I go closer to Cajun. Because that sounded like a sex thing. Is that a sex thing? I don't want to assume anything, you know? But
An
they're
inside
different
check.
from us.
Inside check.
Okay, inside check, inside.
I don't know what to roll for this.
Deception, I guess?
Deception.
I
Yeah.
rolled it.
Deception,
The
I
like
guess?
light of words.
Deception?
That's the 13.
Oh, it definitely is.
It's definitely something
It's a sex
peculiar.
thing.
It's something peculiar.
Is that?
I don't wanna assume anything, but there may be not so peaceful nights ahead.
Right. I grab a few like small pieces of cloth and I put them in my ears.
That is a good idea.
Good night, guys. I'll see you in the morning.
Anything else wants to discuss? I think anyone else wants to discuss while we're here? Mhm. With that, you all sleep within this treehouse. Well, not treehouse. Carved into this cave, this haven for you all. This room with hammocks swaying inside.
Oh.
Christmas home.
Wait.
Yes. Yes.
Ellie would have mentioned the what Prisma and I have experienced during that watch, because it
Mm.
wasn't really detailed enough during the discussion with the parents. She would have
Mhm.
detailed it here before they sleep,
Everybody.
and then she
yeah.
would have, and then she would have messaged Gundren about it.
Okay. Messaging Gundren, you basically tell him what you've told the people, and Gundren
Mhm.
replies, "Fuck. If Nandro's taken not just the mushrooms, but schematics. Oh, little brothers. Thank you for this." You tell him that. He responds, you all sleep. And the next morning comes. It is now 5th of Night Hall. It would be the 5th of Night Hall at this point. And you all wake up smelling freshly cooked breakfast. Vegetables being grilled outside as smoke, like light gray smoke begins to fill in certain parts of the house, and it's just a delectable scent. You can see that the table has already been set. Everything looks spotless for some reason, and Cairo's outside, juggling a few different tasks very efficiently. He's very awake.
I thought you were gonna say juggling and just end there, and I'm like, no, sounds right.
He's probably juggled
This is
before.
what I do in the morning.
Thanks, Leprechaun.
Got it.
Thanks,
Got
Lucky
it.
Charms, man.
This is what's at the end of the rainbow. But you all see Cairo just get ready for having prepared everything already, and Terisma just sitting at the nearby stump reading a book, waiting for y'all to wake up. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Good morning. And
Yeah, good morning, it's Pierce.
Sounds like you had a good morning, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Good night's
Prepare-
sleep. Good night's sleep.
preparing for one.
Oh,
Oh, I see. I understand. They're waiting for us to go away. I understand.
No worries, no worries. Anyways, anything else that you guys need? I can hop somewhere and get food. It'll take an hour though, just so I can get back. But anything you need, I made grilled vegetables fresh from the forest floor.
You
Sounds
cook all
fantastic.
this?
Yes. Yes.
I
Smells
see.
wonderful.
Yes, then no. Please take some. It's the least we can do for everything that you've done for our daughter. And is there anything else that you need to discuss with us? I remember in the dinner last night, you mentioned some weird goings on in Brost, and unfortunately, I've the only whispers I've heard, because Terisma told me all about it. There's a lot of business going into Brost, and that's why it's been growing so quickly. You know, I mean, I've been able to buy most of everything over there. Usually I go to Mostone, but right now Brost is really the hub of commerce here in Tathir, even more so than Daramar and Kalasag. But
Oh,
Is there like
go on.
are there like names we should know about?
all I know is that I know that the town's run, well, unofficially. The town, they do have like an elected official, but they're more like a figurative thing. All that I've heard is there's a person that like runs things behind the scenes, you know. I think his title is Larone.
Oblarone?
His title's what? Again?
Larone. Larone.
Larone?
Larone.
Around.
Larone.
Okay.
Like Toblerone?
Not sponsored.
Well,
Laron. Like Laron Sinta.
now that you've mentioned it, so you were going there instead of Mostone. I wonder
Yes.
what Mostone has to say about this. If this is
Well-
becoming a big
Mhm.
tradeway.
And like Kyra looks at Terisma, and Terisma goes, I usually visit Mostone mainly because, well, besides being a port city in the middle of Tathir, or rather, that has access to Tathir, it's also where most of the druids of the forest congregate. Mostone is half villagers and actually half druids. Trainees under the Archdruid that lives nearby in the Archdruid's Grove. Not an original name, but that's what they call it. And for sure, I believe that they've taken a hit financially, but they're still who you go to for, well, things of
Well,
magic origin, if need be.
That is, I see. Well, well, besides the financial possible hit, if things are not going well for the forest, like, you know, taking all the rare wildlife, and that like brings the other wildlife to come about, I don't suppose they're offended, because, you know, it is creating some sort of imbalance to the nature around here.
I believe it is a topic of concern for them, for sure. But I believe Brost has its own Becloaked. And if you're not familiar, the Becloaked are what these druids are called. The druids of the Wheeldath are called the Becloaked. And there's a significant Becloaked that's actually settled in Brost, that's sort of like perpetuating this change, this like merger between nature and civilization. It's mighty progressive, honestly, but I'm not too familiar with them. The Becloaked are very, very secretive. I've only really met with a few myself, and each time I do, they're usually, from the name itself, heavily cloaked, almost no chance of recognizing any features of them. They just wear these gray cloaks as they move around.
Wait, That's a bit odd. Doesn't it feel like they would be damaging the surroundings a little bit too much with this industrial thing that they're doing?
That's what I believe, but I don't know. Is it a sort of faction almost that's settled in there?
Perhaps.
It's
Maybe
again,
some internal conflict that they will probably have.
that's a possibility, but I'm not a member of them themselves. I just acquire of their services and sometimes trade my own for them if they need anything of the clerical sort. They help me maintain the protections set up on the grotto that we find ourselves in. But I try not to intrude upon their proceedings. It's definitely a matter that if it does get worse, I'm sure that some sort of conflict might arise if this isn't settled peacefully. But for now, the area around Brost seems to be under the control of the Becloaked there, as well as this Larone fellow.
If we ever chase after this Grindelwald guy, we should probably pay a visit to the Mossstone village.
I can
That sounds like a plan.
I can introduce you, or well, I might be visiting there sometime within the next 10 days as well. I could give them, the people that I have met, an inkling of what's going on, in case this is something that they're not really paying attention to. How do I say this? It feels as though there's some sort of unstable peace that's going around. Somehow. But well, the wheel that is large enough to provide for everybody, so there hasn't really been a situation like this before. Perhaps it's something that the druids are still learning how to deal with.
Well, you see, Mom, there's this guy that we're chasing. We kind of got acquainted with him back in Fendelin. If you ever see shoot, what is his name again? I keep saying Grindelwald.
Grimaldo?
Grimaldo. If you ever see I forgot what he looks like. It was alien special that
Or Deep Gnome.
Deep Gnome. If you
From the
if-
yeah. You can say just like, you give the description of the guy because your characters would know anyway.
yeah. And Grimaldo and Nandro and maybe the Goliath, because I don't think Prisma had a personal encounter with the Grimaldo.
Prisma hasn't
Yeah,
met any of those
Yeah,
besides
Ellie
Nandro.
would probably describe who she met with Nandro.
Spresha also helps out to determine the, as much detail as possible, and both Terisma and Cairo take note and go like, if I find anyone that matches the description, I'll tell you guys. You can do that thing where you talk to my mind, your mother can, so talk to her, she'll talk to me, talk to her, then she'll talk to me.
Yeah, Dad. You really should stay away from the Grimaldo guy.
I'm pretty slippery, kid.
No,
You-
Dad. He has, for some reason, and Mom can explain this to you later, it feels like he has some level of enchanting magic.
Ah. Well, I'll keep that in mind, and I guess for now it's just safe that if Brost is the source of this, I'll just stay away for now. Sound good? If anything, I could visit Longdale. The last time I went there was when I you know, came and met your friend over here. Good chat. Good chat we had.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
how's Longdale been?
Longdale, well, as I said, I haven't really visited since the last time, but, well, it's coming along by. It's, you know, it's between the mountains, so not really many people pass by there. But they're a self-sustaining place, you know. Their hunters are some of the best I've seen in the woods here.
Some of the best.
The best.
Mhm.
Sorry. Forgot. But I think they're fine. Anywhere else that you want an update on?
Well,
How are
we're
you?
gonna be heading to Notewood.
Notwood's been good. They're a bit far away from the rest of these places, so I haven't really had a reason to go there. But from my journeys and seeing, like, you know, loggers that sell their wares here and there, travel up and down the coast, or like to and from the forest, they've been steadily growing. I wouldn't be surprised if in a few years they might become a major trade hub themselves over the eastern side of the Wheel Path.
Highly doubt that, but
Maybe Farn Foss better. It's closer to the road
Probably.
anyway.
yeah, most likely.
Well, not what people keep to themselves anyway. Same with Longdale. Anywhere else?
I think that's pretty much it.
Sure. Now, have some breakfast, and I will help you guys along your journey. Well, you don't really need my help anymore. You have the brooch thing. But just concentrate on Knotwood, or if one of your friends is from there, just tell them to imagine the tree that they want to go to. And usually, it'll open up if it's big enough. If not, it'll choose the nearest one. And, you know, sometimes you gotta be careful. I found myself at the top of a cliff because there was one single tree where I wanted to go, and there was no easy way down. And, like, I should have just waited an hour, you know, till I could use it again. But I liked the challenge. And Tearsman just goes,
But I like the challenge.
and
Mom,
he
you
just,
survive a pirate ship, you could survive a cliff.
yeah, they're the same thing. Tearsman goes, no.
No, they're not.
Just- In any case, have some breakfast. It's been wonderful having you here. I hope you can stay with us longer next time. We have we don't really have that much, you know.
I mean, if you really want us to stay here, we could stay another day.
If you're willing, you can just stay here if you want, or leave. It's up to you.
Never mind. I thought you'd be excited to kick us out. I was just teasing.
Why would they be? I don't understand. I don't wanna. I
There's
don't wanna
just-
ask. I don't wanna ask.
Teresma just has her book to her face, and she's like leafing through the pages one by one, looking at everybody.
Ellie's just keeping things safe and sipping tea.
Should we go? I mean, if we have the brooch thingy,
It's gonna be
we'll get
faster.
there. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
no,
gonna
I
take
was
us
just
time.
kidding.
Should we go?
I still
mean-
don't understand. Are we leaving? Are we staying?
I think I.
Let's
I
go.
mean, do we
I was just
I mean, I'd
kidding,
love
we're
to hear
going.
more stories about Kid Prisoners.
No, that's why we're
for
going.
sure. I think I would.
Yeah.
like to go.
Right?
Right,
No.
alright. Everyone,
You know what?
everyone wants to stay? Say aye.
I
Aye.
You know
Yeah,
what?
sure.
You know what? I talked to Anne. She said the dress is at Notwood. You know what? We should go.
Why did we Notwood? That's right. Have him send it to Longdale, and then maybe we can go to Notwood.
Are you guys staying or not? I can
No,
make
just
more
go
food.
Going, Dad.
we're
We're
just,
being.
We're just kidding around.
we're just.
I mean, I'm-
teasing your
I'm-
relationship, Daddy. We're fine. We should-
Just visit us
Yeah,
next time. You don't
just-
have to worry. We know, you know.
Just teasing the sugar plum.
I'm glad I could help, you know, your friends get to know you better.
I said, "What is that?"
I look at Prisma. You sure did. Let's go.
Let's go.
You all move towards a nearby tree. Asher, you are asked to imagine one of the trees that you know should still be, you know, should still not be, you know, cut down.
No, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Do you have a favorite tree?
My relationship with trees has not been a good one. Is what I'm saying.
Very different from Prisma's relationship with trees.
But I mean, does it have to be because Nutwood has like a tree just right dab smack in the middle of it? Like, does that work?
I mean, we could try. If it doesn't work, then we'll put us to the nearest one.
Sure,
I think.
I'll do that. In the middle of Nutwood, there is a large oak tree that the entire town was kind of built around.
All right. With that,
It's the first time I'm casting the spell. Oh wait, shit.
yes.
Before she leaves, she makes sure to clean up Wolf's dead flowers
Wolf
and
looks
replace
towards.
it with
Mhm.
new flowers.
Wolf looks at you and goes, "Thank you. It has been years. Poppy does not know how to clean up."
But you know what? She's very creative.
Okay, so as you clean that up, say goodbyes to your animal friends. Poppy just like waves you goodbye, still covered in pollen of different colors. Smooches,
Different color today.
different color today because she found a different patch today. Smooches just like takes its tails and just like wraps itself around you, not wanting to let you go. It's like, don't leave.
I'm sorry, Smooches.
And Mango just goes, "Come on, she's a big girl. She needs to leave, live her life, find a man or woman."
She's a grown-ass woman.
She's a grown-ass woman. And Wolf
I'm a
just like
grown-ass woman.
Wolf just bows towards you. Turisma and Cairo are there, like clutching each other, just like waving you off as you all find a nearby tree. It's exactly the image that you shared with me way back. Have you sent that picture to Team B before, Ishi?
Which one?
The picture of your parents.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. But they basically look exactly like they did in that photo. And they're just smiling and happy to have met you all. Until eventually a portal opens up as you put the brooch in front of the tree. It splits open, making a portal. And on the other side of it is a familiar sight to you, Asher. You see some of the shops that you had grown up with, some of the buildings that you had, some you helped build actually. As the portal opens up, and one by one, your party goes through and enters into the town of Notwood.
Oh, that's fantastic. We emerge in the center, and it's like, "Hey, everybody!"
Holy shit!
And as you all arrive there, the townsfolk reacting appropriately to people coming out of a tree suddenly. We're gonna be taking a break because we haven't taken a break actually. And
Let's go.
let's take a 15-minute break. Let's meet back around 7 p.m. I think is a good time.
Yeah.
So let's get some
Yeah,
food,
sure.
refill some snacks, and I hope you guys are enjoying so far. I love.
Yes.
Everybody.
Been fun.
We're just gonna grow that list of nicknames, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I can't.
You know
wait for
what?
mine.
Pris was gonna let you guys. Call her
wait for
nicknames.
Asher's.
Oh yeah. Don't worry. You'll get your chance. You'll get your chance.
Yeah. Everyone gets a turn.
Okay, let's meet back up in 15 minutes, everybody. We're gonna be right back.
All right.
Thank you guys so much.
I'm glad we couldn't get Ellie's.
Damn it.
Aw.
Damn it. The situation was so tense. Damn it.
Yeah.
Next time for sure.
Next
No,
time
just
for
ask
sure.
Twilight.
Oh no, you're
Actually,
You're right.
I was
Charisma.
I was thinking maybe like the guys in Fandolin actually. They might also have one for a different one.
oh
Oh,
yeah.
you're right.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
The stone fires.
Oh
Anyways,
yeah! Yes!
Yeah,
I
so if
was-
ever
Yes,
Ellie would
yeah.
have two.
That's right.
Mwahaha, the power. Anyways, let's meet back up in a bit, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Hope you guys have been
Yeah.
enjoying
Talk to you guys a bit.
Yeah.
BRB.
Yeah,
Abe.
he's gonna be here.
See you guys in 15 minutes.
return. What is? Oh, I hate it. Anyways, hello everybody. Welcome to another. Welcome back to D&D with Tenacious Brigade, and we are back. And now, Tenacious Brigade. We are now in town, the village of Knotwood, arriving from the old oak tree in the center of this beautiful place. You all arrive early in the morning as you see lumberjacks and other workers crossing down the cobblestone path, seeing you all and dropping all of their equipment and goods, going, "Ah! Sorcerers!" And
Hi.
oh, it's just Asher.
Yeah.
Asher!
Hey, good to see everybody.
You see a bunch of people just like, flock towards you as you see your fellow not Woodians
Yeah.
welcome you here back home until veritable crowd is erupted around you all. Some of the people, well, some of them you don't recognize, as it seems as though there has been like a few new arrivals. Just like, not too many, but pretty much the population of Knotwood. Yeah, you know, this is a town where you know everybody, or everybody knows everybody.
Kind of.
And as such, you see a few members of the council there greeting you. You see the gnome Elos Harbinail, as well as Tibbs Timmy, the halfling.
Oh,
who is
hey, Tim.
Yeah, he just goes, like, taking out his large, like, pipe. And just goes, "Fancy seeing you here, boy. It's wonderful. Magic. I see. First, our village, we pride ourselves on cutting down wood, but you came out of wood, so maybe we have to change our ways."
No, yeah, no, that was really more of a one-time thing. I don't think it's going to happen too many times. So hi, yeah, yes, everyone, meet everyone. There is a lot of people here.
Is it always like this?
This lively?
People,
No.
not really, but you've come at the right time where most people had just started like waking up, or just like are in the middle of work, and you see around like 30, 40 people around you at the moment.
Yes. Alright, well, I mean, like, I would love to say hi to everybody, but my friends, we just traveled through a tree, and we were actually looking for a place to stay. So maybe Tibbs, would you mind? Do you have?
No worries. Everybody back to work. You can all ask Asher about his tales later. At the tavern, just come by the Clove Hitch, and I'm going to offer you and all your friends a round of drinks, boy. But for now, of course, you need to go visit old Trafford's yard and meet the folks again.
Yeah, is Pop in the old yard?
I believe so.
Yeah.
He was working on something pretty big recently, so he hasn't been able to actually go out into the forest. He's been there, crafting and working.
I'll pay him a visit.
Yes.
I'll help my friends get settled first, I suppose.
Yes. Go ahead. Everybody, back to work.
Is Mother home?
I believe she is as well. Why don't you just visit for yourself? It's been a busy morning, and it's just getting busier with the likes of you and your very, very well-armored friends attracting attention.
Yeah, we've come far. We're really only here to kind of stop by for a little bit. But what do you mean it's busy?
Oh, we've just been, as far as I know, there's just been a lot of business going around in Tather recently. We've had to essentially double production and deliver more lumber northwards to Kalasag as well as Brost, if you've been there.
Yeah, place is bustling.
Yes, it really is. It's good for the town. Some people are worried that we're doing it a bit too unsustainably, so we're trying to redouble our efforts and having volunteers plant new saplings for every tree we do cut down.
Yes, please.
Yes, of
that'd be
course.
wonderful. Thanks. Hey, thanks, Tibbs. Have a good morning. I'll see you later.
Yes, and please come over by the tavern. I'd love to hear your stories.
Of course. Hey, it's been a year. Got plenty of stories to tell. Trust me, you're gonna want to gather a group of people for this one.
And I have plenty of ale to sell. Wonderful.
Fantastic.
Mhm.
I look on over at everybody. So welcome to my little neck of the woods. It's not usually that lively.
Yeah, I was just about to say that was some welcome committee.
Yeah. No. Well, I mean, you heard what he said, right? Like people. That thing that's happening in Brostas appears to have more than a little bit of impact. It's
Yeah, seems like.
we can speak about it at home when I mean it'll be more private there. Let's go.
Asher,
We
if you
follow.
Take the
Asher, if you
Ellie,
could.
Ellie
Mhm.
robotically follows in silence.
I do like as we're turning and going, I do like clasp Ellie's hand and
It's
I go,
sweaty.
"You're sure?" I take it and I go, nervous, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the whole chicken master. Yeah.
It's
Should I do something? How do I greet them?
you'll be fine. Sweetie, just say hi. I take her hand and we go to the house.
You go
Oh,
over to Old Trafford Yard. I believe it's this one, right? Next.
Which one? Oh, well, sorry, pink. Yep. So no, that's the yard is outside of village. This is the house.
Oh
This
yeah,
is
okay,
our
sorry.
house.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Our house, next to the
Our
great
house.
old tree.
Our house.
In the middle of our house. Our house.
Our house. Good
But yeah.
time.
Good times, good times, good times. But you arrive at your family home. You see there, already working up a sweat, your good old dad, Bjorn, hunched over, seemingly measuring a piece of wood for what looks like a new design of a wagon. Like seems to be like minecart and wagon. And it's something that you haven't seen before, but he seems to be like, taking it very seriously, whatever this design is.
I've seen this look before.
Definitely. Hundreds of times.
Interesting piece of log.
Yes, it came from a special commission. It's new to me, but, well, I've always wanted for a challenge, Ash.
Uh-huh.
His eyes go wide.
Hey,
It's like,
hey, Pop.
he stands up, like, like, eyes, like, you see his face incredulous, because he was not worried about you coming home
Aye.
this early. And just goes,
Aye.
my boy, gives you a handshake.
I firmly shake his hand.
It's,
We,
clasps you on the shoulder. It's nice seeing you again, this early.
we were here we arrived here earlier than I anticipated.
I'll say.
I kind of like swing the hand that's kind of holding Ellie's hand. So this is my friend. That
Good day.
this,
Ellie is stiff, and it's like, say hi. Like in her mind, just like say hi, say hi, say hi. And then what automatically happens to her mind is goes like, she lets go of us, she lets go of Asher, and like does a curtsy.
okay.
Oh, that is
And then she's like,
far too much
Ellie,
for a simple man.
Ellie, good sir.
Good.
She's malfunctioning.
This
Nice to meet you, Miss Ellie. I am Bjorn, Asher's father. Nice to meet everyone, actually. And you see,
this is
is like 5'11", standing tall, 5 o'clock shadow, green eyes, and a very hardened, chiseled face with gray streaks in his brown hair. Like a older mirror of Asher, just, shorter.
this somehow.
Somehow.
This is so I start going around introducing everybody. I have this is Ellie. She's the one I told you about. Stay cool. The small one is Steve. He's from Longdale, not a stone's throw away.
Longdalian, greetings. Good people there.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you as well. Our people have helped each other around a lot. I still remember the venison hunted from your neck of the woods. My mother, my wife. Whoa, Freudian slip.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
My
Forget I heard that.
my wife makes an amazing stew with the game hunted from your neck of the woods.
Oh yeah, best in Tathia.
We'll see about that.
The woman who stands beside him, Miss Presser, that's his wife.
Lovely
she
to meet
is
you.
from a land very far from here. It's a lot of amazing stories. Then
would
there's
love to hear
Kerjin.
Greetings.
Kerjin, this is Ginny Boy. He's honestly the most charming of our group. He came from Waterdeep and studied in a very fancy
City boy, I see.
college. Yeah, it's so see that
Educated city boy.
One of the most
City
hoity-toity
boy.
among us.
Oh,
Ginny Boy.
I can smell it on him.
And last but not least, this is Prisma on her broom.
Hello.
She took us
You-
here through
Is she
magical
flying
means.
at the moment?
Yep.
That's a neat trick.
She's actually from nearby. I look at Prisma like because he's like I'm not sure if I should say this. But yeah, she's
Wait.
from.
I live in the forest right over there. Points at Will that.
That's well, then that makes us both residents of the Wheel Death, and nice to meet you as well. Good trick. Wish I could learn that. My back's been hurting recently,
Oh.
so
Can you lift with your legs, Father?
I'm trying, but it's just you know how it is. It looks more powerful if you're lifting with the back.
I understand, but at your age, you really don't have to worry about images anymore, you know.
Yes, understandable. I mean, I'm still as handsome as a man as I was in my 20s.
Oh, of course. I think Mother would say the same thing.
Well, yes, because she actually does look like she's in her 20s. I need to match.
You're fine, Father. She home?
But I believe, I think she just stepped out recently to buy some more food. She had to get some more groceries recently from the general store. It's if you remember the Hansons at the general goods store,
Right? Yeah.
they adopted a daughter recently. They've become
Oh, what?
dads. Yeah.
Ah,
There was a big celebration just a few days ago, and your mother made some of her famous stew.
really?
Yes.
Well, I have to meet this
yes, it's
new addition to our little village.
oh, definitely. It's adorable, really. I mean,
Oh,
the you know, the Hansons, they need something else to keep their mind on besides the business. I mean, they're both becoming old men. They need somebody else to take care of them.
Well, I mean, I hope they don't strap the kid.
Oh,
You
well.
know, make
I
them make
mean-
us stuck here. But like,
Yeah, that's
I'm
a
sure
fair
the
point.
Hansons make fantastic fathers. You know.
Oh yes, for sure. If they can manage a store, they might be able to manage a child.
You know what? That's debatable. That's
Actually, we know we've
What?
heard stories of our neighbors before.
yeah.
It looks like Asher's just like talking to himself at this point because the mannerisms, the speech is the same, the hand gestures are the
Yeah,
same.
pretty much.
You can
He's-
see.
Last few days has
He's
been
just staring
quite
and visualizing
entertaining.
what's happening. He's like, oh, I see. That's where he gets it.
So,
In any case, why don't you just wait here for a bit? It looks like your cart needs some work. Feels like it needs a little loving after a month on the road. That's how far Phandalin is, correct?
yeah, thereabouts.
I can set this project aside.
It's probably been more than a month considering everywhere we take this thing.
Yeah,
It's
she's been through a lot.
she's sustained some damage, that's for sure. But I suppose that's what happens when you travel around adventurers and
Oh, the places we've been.
oh, the
the
stories.
places we've been together.
Oh, the stories. The stories the wood has to tell here. And you see him like start to like get into a monologue a bit about like, you can see here, there's a bit of water damage. It seems as though you went to a coast somewhere, probably around with a lot of salt water. That's not good for these old wheels. You need some special lacquer for it. And as he's in the middle of his speech, Asher, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit. Oh, what? What? Oh, no. Dexterity. 9.
9. You, before you're able to like, you know, agree to the points that your father is saying, these are things that he's taught you many a time before when you were growing up. You are completely surrounded in this mass of writhing vines. As you hear from behind you, as
Well,
you try to speak, but you look around, you're currently restrained, as you see a small veggie pygmy just looking up towards
Aw.
Asher, like completely covering him in vines, and behind the veggie pygmy is
hey, buddy.
Maria.
Hey, mom. I see you took him shopping.
Maria drops the bag of goods that she was holding. Without even looking, Bramble like extends another vine mass behind him, not even looking at Maria, just like hears it coming, just like whoosh, and catches it and like make sure it doesn't fall because it had eggs and everything. And Maria just goes and like adds on to the restraint as she like comes up towards you, and you see now Asher's mother, a beautiful woman standing at around 5'5", soft features, long blonde hair tied into a single braid, and bright blue eyes. She does look much younger than Bjorn does, but you can still see like a bit of like crow's feet on the side. She's definitely Asher's mother, and you see the same soft features intermingling with those chiseled ones that you saw from Bjorn. And you hear Maria just go, my little honey cheeks, how are you doing?
Hey. Hi, mom. Hi, mom. We just got here. Through the tree, actually. It's a fantastic little story.
I had heard that there were some strange people that arrived from the tree. What a blessing that it was my own son.
Yeah, it was, you know, we were, the original plan was we were going to go around, but well, my friends here are fantastic. They know a lot about magic and stuff. As he begins to introduce them again. So this is Ellie. She. I need you to stay cool. She's the girl I told you about.
Ellie is just like, no curtsy. Hello, but she just bows anyways, like, hello.
Before you're able to bow, like, in like a split second, Maria has let go of Asher and has put you in a full embrace, and you feel this like bright, confident, loving hug.
Yeah.
As he just goes, oh,
Hi. Yeah.
it's so
Yeah,
good to meet you, Ellie. I've heard so much
It's a
about you from
pleasure.
my son. You are
Yeah.
even more beautiful in person. This beautiful hair and these eyes. Oh, you've got yourself a catch, son.
Hell yeah.
It's been a pleasure. Yeah.
Mother, you're suffocating her. You need to
Oh, I'm sorry.
let
I'm
go.
sorry.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
She like adjusts her blonde hair. You can see also a few gray streaks now and creases on her face, but she still looks vibrant and young and loving. She just goes, "It's perfect. Bramble, could you please put the groceries inside? I'll get my famous stew up and ready. All right?" And Bramble still hasn't let you go at all. It's like, you
Would
can
you
have more time with
like-
Asher later. Yes, what is it, darling?
Would you like some assistance?
She cooks too.
She's been doing very well.
Oh yes, anybody who would like to help cook, please come inside. I'll teach you my recipe. And hopefully you'll be able to do it as good as I can someday.
Prisma flies to Bramble.
Ellie's just super ready.
Yeah, I would like to help. I would like to learn that recipe.
I pat Ellie on the in the back, like at the small of the back, and I go, "Good luck." I cast heroism. You can do it, baby.
And that's funny. So as you all are now introduced to the rest of the to the entire family, Prisma like flies over to Bramble and just like hovers nearby, and it's enough for Bramble to like give enough leeway for you to pull yourself out, Asher, as Bramble has been effectively distracted by Prisma's flying maneuver, and Bramble just goes and like twists his head. You can see he has like a onion like head. It's like green all around, with, like bits of like flowers starting to like wilting because it is winter, but you can still see like the vibrant colors around his face as he looks a lot like the other Vegepygmies that you've seen around Thunder Tree, but seems a bit more tropical given the climate of Knotwood.
I know this is. I lower down to Bramble's height, and I go, "I think you like her very much." Pat her on the shoulder. Shall we?
I cast speak with animal.
Speak with animals and plants.
Yeah. I don't know if it works with plants.
Do you have speak with plants? Because that's a different spell.
That's what I just realized just now. Anyways, go on. I'll figure this out.
She'll figure it out. What do you mean?
I'll figure it out. I'll find a way.
I'll
But
find a way.
as you're trying to remember if you know how to talk to plants, Bramble is like sort of very much attracted to the wreath that you have on your head. Like, and you see that like
I
to copy
don't
you.
speak with plants.
You do. Asher, what does in your head, if Bramble was a human, what would he sound like?
Oh fuck. Damn, I've never thought about this.
You never had to.
I know
You
Michael
have plants, you
Sarah.
better think of voice now.
Michael Sarah.
Michael Sarah, that's great.
Sounds like Michael
That's
Sarah.
great. Red is now googling so he can hear him.
No, I
Yeah,
already
yeah.
know his voice. I'm just trying to understand it again.
Hey, great to see
Yep.
you, buddy, and thank you for playing.
Stop talking, Jimmy Fallon.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
missed
been a
you.
long time.
Yeah, we
It's
always
great
have
to
a
see
good
you.
time.
Let me just
I've
look
never
for
made an impulse decision better than this.
what voice did you say? What-
Michael
Michael
Sarah.
Sarah.
Okay. Michael Sarah best moments. This is something I'm googling in the middle of my D&D game. Yes.
Good.
Oh,
This is
hey,
good.
knives.
Scott here.
I'm so excited.
I'm just going through Scott Pilgrim.
Well, manager, I'm aboard,
Yeah.
Mr.
I
Manager.
love that I meet
Wow,
Bramble
I'm-
and I immediately try to talk to him, but I just realized I never tried to talk to the owl.
That's so funny.
Oh man.
Featherfall's just
But
like.
the thing is,
Hmm?
but the
Yeah.
thing is, Featherfall doesn't really look like he wants to talk to me either. So
Featherfall's here because this is his job. He's
Bird
here.
is like-
Yup.
They're obnoxious.
Birds in all our games tend to get the short end of the stick. We keep forgetting.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
exist.
Yeah.
Sorry, Edgar.
Rest in peace, Edgar.
He's not
Rest in peace.
He's not dead.
dead.
No, I think what's funnier is it's not so much that we forgot about Edgar, rather than Cygnus was forgotten because of Edgar.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
I think Edgar's more valued.
Cygnus is also a bird, so.
Ah, for real.
Oh, fair.
That's correct.
Sorry,
That's
Jedi. If
actually
you're
correct.
if you're listening in, I'm sorry, Jedi. Anyways, you cast Speak with Plants, and the clicking and like rolling sounds that you hear. What do you say as you cast Speak with Plants, Prisma?
Hello there, fella.
Whoa. Hey, hi. Hello there. Whoa. This is really cool.
I know, right?
How are you doing this? How are you flying?
Well,
Are you a bird?
well,
I don't
there's
like
a lot
birds.
back here. No, I'm not a bird then.
Good, because I don't like birds. They poop on me.
Well, I will definitely not do that.
Don't poop on me, thank you. Hi.
Yes.
Hi.
As they're talking, Steve kind of just like looks at everyone, just like, this is never going to get old.
No. No, it is not. This
I'm
will
the
forever
person.
be the strangest thing I've ever seen.
I'm the Prisma is the person who like goes to a party and only talks to the dog.
Yeah, no,
No,
exactly.
yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It seems like every pet that she's going to meet, she's going to talk to.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she's gonna have a conversation with Bramble about like, hey, nice to meet you. What's your favorite stuff? And that's basically fucked off.
I like fertilizer. It's really good.
Huh.
What have I done?
that's the conversation that's going on. It's like Bravo's
Yes.
first time talking to somebody, and eventually Maria
Prisma's
does.
Prisma's gonna tell Bramble about the stuff in Grey Dot's place. Basically just stories.
More like me? Wow, that's really cool. Are you sure you're not a bird?
I'm pretty sure I'm not a bird. You see
Okay,
wings?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
To be
I'll-
fair, you kind of have wings.
Well, I don't know. Well, they're
Wait,
talking
wait.
right
The suit
now.
thing!
Yeah.
The suit thing!
Yeah.
You'll never see me have it.
He'll never. if you ever use it, you broke my trust.
You're a bird.
You're a bird after all.
You're a bird after all. Eventually, Maria does call for everybody in, calling for Ellie and who else wants to help cook. To go into the kitchen. Within.
Steve does not offer help this time around.
Okay.
He
Good
said,
to know.
after single time saying, no, she's on her own. This is gonna be funny.
You're right. Oh, you're right. Eventually,
I guess you can talk to Honey Cheeks then.
here we go. It's starting.
Told you you'll have your chance.
You are all.
We head inside, yeah.
You head inside, and it is a wonderfully decorated area. Very simple, though, as the Treffords do live very simply. But where they are not simple are the woodwork. Like, these are beautiful, beautiful pieces that you'd see here. Like, Filipino na living rooms where it's just like carved
Like,
wood
yeah, all that,
sets,
yeah.
all that. There's nothing that's not carved in here. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. It looks like a lodge in the mountains. It's fantastic. And eventually, you are seated at a long table. Some more seats are taken from the living room and elsewhere to seat everybody. It is a bit it is a bit cramped, but well, it's enough for everybody. And Ellie, as you were helping Maria in the kitchen, I'd like you to roll me a cook's utensils check.
Oh shit. Okay.
Do you have proficiency in cook's utensils now? I know you do, right?
Yeah, I do.
Then roll me
There you
a
go.
dexterity check. A cook's utensils check,
Yeah.
yes. With proficiency. Very nice, very nice. +8, +8. Very good, very good. You try to keep up with Maria, and it's difficult to like follow what she's doing because she keeps peppering you with questions. It's like, so how did you and my son meet? Where did you come from? You look so like unique. I love your hair. It's just like, has my son been treating you well? Sometimes he can be a bit oafish, like his father. And
Oh, well, I mean,
I'm at the table,
She's-
like, I'm sure she's saying all good things about me.
she's just flustered, and well, I mean, he's very considerate. He's very kind. It's like, uh, like he's been helping out people who are not feeling okay, like emotionally, mentally,
That's-
whatever. Like she just says all of the good things. But
that's my
if you're talking
boy.
about like, but she's honest. She's gonna like, but if you're talking about being a big oaf, sometimes, he's quite a little bit slow in some departments.
Oh, darling, Bjorn is exactly the same way. Like, he's a master of his craft. He's an amazing woodworker. He can fell a tree in a single swipe. But the matters of the heart, well, that's sometimes where he lacks. He's trying to be softer. Or in, like, the more business things, it's just difficult. And I suppose, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, she just goes like, I don't think like the matters of the heart, but it's more of like, I'm a wizard, you see, and sometimes
I'm a
our
wizard in the
concept that-
kitchen.
Yes, and sometimes they just do not get the things that us wizards do, right? Like you know, and then just she continues the conversation, and then she goes like, I do have a gift for the both of you, for Mr. Bjorn, and well, I got a.
Please
and then
don't
she just
call us Mr. or Miss. Call us Bjorn and Maria. And eventually, you can call us something else. That's up to my boy.
She's like red. She's super. She's like, yeah, all right. And then she just grabs like from her pack like one of the jar of tea from Waterdeep, one of the boxes of tea from an Neon box of tea, and then like I suppose this is gonna be difficult because a lot of here is flammable, but you can have one of the assorted candles I have.
You don't have to worry. This is a woodworker's home. Everything is flammable.
But these are candles. Should I still give you the candle?
We have glass containers that
All right.
ensure that, you know, if they do spill over, it's not gonna hit the wood.
Oh, most important thing. And then she just rummages even more. Seeds. And then
For my
grapes and
garden.
fig seeds. Yes.
Figs. I haven't had figs in a while. Bjorn and I wanted to visit somewhere north, maybe Baldur's Gate. Go past Athkatla. Bjorn doesn't like Athkatla. It's a bit too predacious, if that's a word.
I would say the same
Predatory.
thing. Yes,
there we go. But
I'm not really fond of it, but I got you a box of tea from there. At least you don't have to go inside it.
and wonderful. These are so thoughtful. If only I knew that you would be coming sooner. I'd make you something. I don't know.
No, it's okay, but you know we can continue just cooking. I just wanted to give some of these. I hope these are great. Grapes can be a little bit difficult too. I was told that it's difficult to grow here, but I'm sure you could probably.
With Bramble's help, we're able to pretty much grow whatever we need to. Bramble has been a fantastic help to us. And I need all the help I can get, I swear. One time when I was preparing a steak, Bjorn came in and tried to help. Instead of putting salt and pepper, he put sawdust all over. It's a tragedy. It was an interesting texture on the steak, but Not something that I'd look for.
It's a travesty.
It's a travesty. Oh, we'll get along so smoothly. I'm so excited. Oh, also, could you please lower the flame a bit? It's burning.
Okay, all right. And then she just follows what is being instructed.
You start to
Still
learn
nervous.
the recipes. You start to learn because you were taught by Steve of like Longdalian and like Tathiran dishes. These are a bit different. There's a bit more. They seem to be a bit more hearty. The available meats here are more commonplace rather than the game that you would have learned from Steve, but you're still able to use the same techniques, and you're able to learn a bit more about cooking, and you could probably try and like make a simple dish or two that you've learned the next time that you're with Asher. Yeah. Eventually, as Ellie and Maria finish cooking, the rest of you all are still seated at the table. Bramble is there, just basically like in between Asher and Prisma, as he doesn't know who to talk to because Bramble's just like fascinated by Prisma's talking to him and flying, but also Asher's here and he loves Asher. And
Go make
Stealing your
friends.
dog, man.
Yes.
are we
Where's my
friends? Are we friends? Are we friends?
Yeah.
We're friends. And you see that like one of the as you say that, one of the flowers that was like wilting on his face like blooms into like a tiny sunflower.
You know what? And then like Prisma tries to will a flower to bloom on her wreath as well.
You manage to do so, similar to the flower that's on his face, and he goes, "Oh, you're like me.
They were
You're
friends.
You're not a bird after all."
Can a bird do this?
Maybe.
Can never do this.
Can a bird do
And
this?
you know what? Maybe some birds can actually do it, but
I-
promise I'm not a bird.
Bramble is just enchanted by you, and also like clearly wants to like get to know everybody else. But eventually, food is presented before you. It's your favorite, Asher. Your pork stew.
Yeah. Sinigang.
Sinigang, basically. It's
Sinigang!
delicious. It's sour. It's hearty. It's an interesting flavor. Steve, you probably like tasted a different version of this. Like maybe Longdale has nilaga.
Okay, fair. All right. Yeah.
Kanino yung adobo?
Kanino yung adobo? Fucking Prisma.
Right.
No,
Oh, they're not gonna do that in front of mangoes.
Is that game enough?
Selwyn.
Ah,
Ah,
yeah,
no,
Selwyn!
that's right.
See
You go,
that?
With
you
the
go further
fancy-
south. Adobo. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can make a
I
chart.
get it. Sinigang, nilaga.
You can track the history of Tathir just
Oh
by
no!
like
What call
which
this?
Filipino food.
Shit! I was thinking. What call this? What's the beef version of afritada?
Bulalo? Oh no.
No,
Menudo?
Caldereta.
No.
Caldereta.
Caldereta is
Caldereta.
probably the one from Sila Prisma kasi with the tomatoes and shit.
Oh yeah. A lot of vegetables. That makes sense. Yeah.
With the veggies.
Right.
I'm fucking hungry.
All right.
So,
It was good.
a hearty pork stew is prepared for you all. It's more sour than you expect, and you can smell it immediately. But it opens your pores, it opens your sinuses, and you just like, whew, shit. This feels hearty and medicinal,
Good for a cold day, huh?
especially now in winter. And like,
Yeah.
and like Bjorn just goes, just in time. So everybody, please dig in. We have more where this came from. I'm sure that my beautiful wife has prepared for all of us. We have potatoes if you'd like. Dear, do we have rice? And Marie just goes, I can whip some up if you would like some rice. It's like we'll see about that. Rice, anybody? What vegetables? We have plenty. We have vegetables like stewed vegetables, chop suey.
Lahat na.
all
The
all
entire
carbs.
fucking Nonos grill like menu is here.
I'm so fucking hungry. But you have a riveting evening of just well, not evening. It's actually still
Yeah, it's
noon. It's still noon
Yeah,
because you had
it's
breakfast.
lunchtime.
It's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. So
We
during
didn't have to travel.
you don't have to travel.
really.
Magic. You all just enjoy the food laid before you as Maria goes. So I've heard from Ellie that you have all you've been through a lot in your travels. My son tends to not tell me as much. BC doesn't want to worry me, but you can tell it to me straight. And like Bjorn like puts a hand around Maria's shoulder. Our son is tough enough to brave any storm. Don't worry about it, honey.
I lean closer to Steve. I'm like, don't tell her about the time I almost died. So nobody tell her anything about that.
Steve just goes like, which one?
Oh, fuck! It's all of it. Ellie's right. I am slow. Damn it.
But I heard that you dealt with some nasty folks that came from the sea. That they water and everything. It's just my. That explains the water damage on your card.
Yeah. Storms. Dragons.
I suppose, yes.
Undead.
Uh-huh.
Oh, like magical cockroach thingies. You remember those? Like underneath, like underground.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
floating
Yeah.
bugs.
Chasm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A giant worm.
Magical in what sense?
They would.
They stopped magic?
Yeah, no, they like didn't they like teleport?
They're attracted to magic.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
are, yeah, right.
To whoever casts magic.
Well,
There was the magma worm, giant worm, lava worm, whatever.
Right, the one
How
that
did
almost got Draven.
Yeah.
How did you deal with such a beast? And it's a good thing that those. Well, if you've dealt with magic hunting cockroaches, it's good because I'm only a wizard in the kitchen, right, Ellie? And she like winks towards you.
Ellie just smiles. Yes. She doesn't know.
I smile at Ellie. Don't worry about it. She's like that.
And Bjorn just goes like, "But have you been, furthering your woodworking, son?"
Oh, yeah, actually, I saw some pretty interesting beasts when we were at Prisma's place, and he brings out the like carvings of the four Prisma friends. Like they had the raccoon, and then there's the boar and the displacer beast. They're all kind of like quickly done and like blocky, so he hasn't really had the time to refine the shapes. But he's like, he puts them on the table and is like, yeah, we've I was actually thinking of I should have left them at your place, but I didn't think they were quite ready. So so I'll give them to you when they're fleshed out and stuff.
Bjorn.
Well, they look adorable.
Oh yeah, he has done some woodwork for our manor, right? Steve?
Manor.
Yeah, we. Your Asher and I worked on a couple of things back in Phandalin.
Steve is a talented chair maker and also stairs maker. He makes small stairs.
It's not all I do.
It's.
I was going to say that sounds appropriate. Or sorry if that's forward, but well, let me see your hands, son.
Mm.
And let me see your hands as well. Steve, was it?
Yeah. Gives it.
You see that he looks intensely, like very. His gaze just like focuses in on you, like taking in each and every like little, like each and every detail in your woodworking hands.
I whispered to Steve, I'm like, this is Dad's idea of bonding, play along.
He's just like, okay.
I'm glad that you've been keeping to your work, son. I know that battle and glory are, amazing, and you've done great help to people. But eventually, you have to fall back on something, and let it be a sturdy chair of your own make.
Thanks, Dad. And hey, I'm not planning on fighting forever, so... God. Wouldn't this be nice, huh? And he kind of just, like, looks around. And he kind of looks at everybody, like, around the table. And he goes, yeah, this would be nice.
Would be. But as carpenters, and you have promise too, young man. You have more than promise.
That's
Keep at it.
it's more of a hobby for me. I mean, prior to all this,
Well, if you're done slaying monsters, you could always apprentice here. But as you were saying.
maybe I will one of these days. I mean, I used to be a hunter back in the village.
I can see why. Very dexterous hands. Agile. If only I was around 15 years younger, I could be able to match. But now, the detail work takes too much time for me.
Cutting wood and building houses for you, huh? Which, by the way, did you know that the Hansons have a new kid?
Yes, I actually did. I made. I don't have them with me anymore because I gave it, but I have a prototype somewhere here. He stands up and like goes off to the side. You can see like he opens up one of the shelves, another like pristinely made shelf here, and he like opens it up. So many figurines of his own make. It's like Santa's toy shop almost. And it's like he has a few prototypes there. He like picks 2 up, and a third. This is my first pass at it.
While he's when like we all see it, Steve's like, so that's where you got it from.
Oh yeah, got all my skills from a pup. He's obsessive that way.
You can see that.
He gets to no. He picks up the 3 figurines, and they all seem to be like in one sort of like platform together. And you see there, it's a crude, it's cruder than normal, which is why probably your father like put it away for now as a prototype. But it's 2 masculine looking figures, as well as a sweet elven daughter.
Oh, where'd they find her?
I'm actually not sure. It's
I'll ask them.
Yeah, we can ask them. Maria, would you know? And Maria goes, I believe it was somehow just from the forest. Actually, like they arrived in the town a few 10 days ago, and well, we thought at first it was some sort of badger or something that was getting into our supplies in the town, until eventually the culprit was caught, and it seemed to be this child of sorts, just possibly from one of the elven tribes within the Wheeldath. But those folk, the elves within the Wheeldath, not those from the Aralai, they usually keep to themselves. So the fact that a child found their way out here,
yeah,
something might have happened to their home.
Huh.
Or it's a child misplaced through the journey, but they seemed rather primal, if I should say.
Perhaps. Prisma, does that sound any familiar to you?
That sounds familiar to me.
Is your from the Wheel Death?
you would know that there's pockets of elven communities, not as large as Sharandar, but more like, you know, like people that literally like a clan of elves that like live in a tree house for generations. And they're pretty widespread around the Wheeldath. And pretty well hidden. You would have probably like met a few in your time that your father and mother would have traded with. You probably like met an elven child before as well when you were a kid and played a bit before you grew old and the child was still a child. And it's rare for really Wheeldathian elves to find themselves in civilization. Similar to Sharandar. And you know that the elves from the Sharandar really only left because they were being attacked there.
Yeah.
This one seemed to be... it's rare. You've heard of, like, you know, people from outside the Wheeldath living within these communities, Prisma, but not the opposite.
Huh. Well, I mean, I do miss some of the Hansen's honey, so I'll probably pass by there.
Isn't that right, my little honey cheeks? And like
Oh, yeah.
Maria just like takes your cheek and
Mother.
like squeezes it.
Come on. Yes.
Not listening to you at all, just like smiling
I
lovingly.
still like their honey. It's very sweet. I look at everyone like, shut up.
Oh.
Oh, when he does that, you can just see the shit-eating grin Steve has on his face.
Oh,
You
Garrett
The
and
shit
Bob
eating
have
grin
one too.
across our faces.
Yep.
Yep,
Yep.
exactly.
You
Everyone.
see, we grin at you, Asher, and then Steve looks to Kerjin.
And KJ looked at Steve.
Karma strikes fast, huh? Should have seen that coming.
Yeah, they definitely do, honey cheeks.
Okay, you can call me that. That's fine.
Oh, honey chicks, we're in it now.
So that's it. So that's it. Okay.
Oh, honey cheeks, you're in it now. By the way, I promised Tibbs that I'd be heading over to the tavern tonight. I mean, of course, I don't think we have room in the house for everybody, since Bramble's taken over the guest room, and even then we don't really have much room anyway. So, I hope you guys don't mind staying at the tavern.
That's what we do every time we go somewhere
Yep.
else. We're fine.
You'll find no cozier accommodation than Tibbs. He's a very chill guy. Maybe if you like ask him, he'll give you some of that thing he's smoking all the time.
We can definitely sorry. We can definitely ask for that if you'd like some, but I do remember when Asher was such a young child, he would run through the bee orchards nearby here. He didn't even need any protection. Somehow the bees just stayed away from him. Let him probably thought that he was a bear or something.
Maybe
Well, I wouldn't be surprised. He does kind of look like one.
Why do you make it sound like I went out there buck naked?
Well,
Oh, that's an image.
Just...
well, that happened once, and then you learned not to do that anymore.
Mom, hush, hush.
I'm just
What
saying.
to do here?
It was called Honey Cheeks for a reason.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I see.
I was a
It's
young
all for
man.
display.
I did it on a dare.
Oh, when you were a young man, I thought you were a boy. This makes it so much more better.
Guy.
Bjorn just starts chuckling. It's like, it's fun having such vibrant guests around.
Nobody talk about it.
About what?
We're
I
fine.
have no idea what you're talking about.
It's fine.
Oh, well.
Anyway, I think we need to get everybody accommodated. Over at Tibbs, get everybody settled. I kind of I stand up. I walk over to Maria and I plant a kiss on her cheek. And I go, thanks for the lunch, Mom.
Of course.
I
Will you be staying for dinner?
Oh, of course. I think.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't have anything planned.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Wonderful. I'll teach you another recipe tonight. How do you feel about blood, Ellie?
Oh, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with blood.
How do you feel
Curious?
about blood with cooking?
That is most curious, actually. I would like to know. I would like to know how to cook
Yes.
blood in a dish.
Yes,
Seems
it's a-
seems quite very experimental.
it's a peculiar art. I will definitely teach you. Another spell to be added to your spell book. I know what's hip, son.
Much.
Bjorn
Sure
just
do, Mom.
Bjorn
Yes.
just goes like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. She's been hanging around with some of the younger people around town. I'm not sure where she's. She's blending in. She really is.
I understand. I actually do. What happened? Did her friends move out? What happened?
Oh, it's no, they
she lonely?
didn't.
Is she
It's
okay?
just they keep. It's it's just they don't tell her. But some of her friends feel insecure because they look like their age. It's
I
just,
understand.
like even the half elves in the town. It's amazing. I've struck gold. I think-
Yeah, Mom.
I think you have as well.
I look at I look at Ellie getting harried by my mom, and she's like, "No, yeah, that's right. I think I have as well."
I like
And
how
I mean, hey, they're getting along fantastically.
you really are. I also love, just like out of character, both these characters, both Ellie and Maria, have a line in their backstory that says looks younger than they are, and I was like, yes,
Yeah, fantastic.
fantastic. All works out. In any case, if you have time, you can help me. You and Steve here can help me refurbish and fix up your cart. Maybe if you'd like to help me with my own project. That can be done
Sure.
as well. And how about you,
Hey.
Ginny boy? You want to learn to put some calluses on your hands? If you can have calluses, I'm not sure. I don't know Dragonborns that well.
What do you say, Ginny boy?
Why don't you join us?
Hey, it's not every day you get.
Count me in. Count me
Fantastic.
in. I'd also love to hear a few stories while we're at it.
Yes, tell us a little bit more about Honey Cheeks.
Oh, son of a bitch! You come in. Hey.
I have my own perspective on that, but that's much later.
Mm.
Oh. Oh no! Even I don't know this.
you
Oh,
know
I
you're
am
fucked when your
excited.
dad's telling the stories.
You don't.
Um,
You don't tell stories.
I am all in on this.
It's just all right. Well, I better be there to fucking supervise.
Spressa also, interjects a bit with interjects a bit with like Bramble, and just goes like, there's a curiosity in Spressa, just like, I was never able to study a bit on the veggie pygmies in Thunder Tree. Perhaps this is an optimal time with such a cute one like you. And now Bramble is like surrounded by Spressa and Prisma. And Prisma, you hear Bramble goes like, Is she also my friend?
It's not a bird.
Guess not.
Guess not.
That's not.
I'll take that as a no. I think Prisma. I think she's either hard muted or not here.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I
Yeah,
said guess
yeah.
not.
Guess not.
I'll hang around.
No, I'm here.
Okay, yay!
Hello.
Welcome
Hello.
back. Welcome back.
I'm here. I'm just feeding.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. But with that, the group splits. Ellie, learning a bit more and like chatting a bit more with Maria. Bjorn taking the boys outside to work in the workshop outside. Bramble being not interrogated or accosted, more like, you know, Bramble playing with Spressa and Prisma.
I like to think he shows them around the garden.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure. For sure.
So,
Bramble would like extend two like vines and wrap them around your wrists and just gently lead you through. And just like point to different things. Pomegranate. Orange. Mango.
thanks for the star, dude.
Yeah.
Start your turn.
Wait, it's fall, so like pumpkins.
Pumpkins.
Yeah, pumpkins.
It's winter. It's winter. Well, actually, it is winter, but
It is winter.
it's like a tropical region there anyway. So like, you know, it's cold. You don't
it's
get
cold. It's not really snow.
Yeah, how about
There's
that?
cold,
it
it's
snows
nippy.
later on. It snows
Yeah.
later on, right? Like right now, there's still stuff to harvest, but that happens there, and
This is the greenhouse with all the berries.
Yeah, where all the berries are.
Actually,
Mhm.
I'll ask Bramble about Asher.
what do you want to know about Asher?
No, just what did you guys used to do? Stories.
I
He seems to be such a mystery to me.
He's not mysterious. He's big. Asher is big, nice, and
I
big.
killed Nix.
You did. You really did.
He's not mysterious. I like Asher a lot.
Oh.
And he's nice and big.
That's all he's picked up.
That's all.
Nice and
That's all
big.
you know. He's nice and big.
And large, yeah.
Like basically, just Prisma asks like, "How did you guys meet?" etc.
Mhm.
Basically, just stories.
Yeah. Bramble goes is like,
Find the keywords.
I met Asher and his friend Acker. And like, tell me, Nix, would Bramble have developed a sort of like rivalry with Acker for best friend status?
Oh no, that's so good.
I would think so.
Or does Asher like secretly go, "You're my best friend. Don't tell her."
Yeah.
Like
I like
to
to
a
think
dog.
like I like to think like don't tell him, but you're my new best friend.
It's like, Asher and his, like he makes two fingers with his vines. Best friend Acker. I met him once when we needed to help a big thing. It was made of metal and it looked like a bull, but it wasn't. We pulled it out of the water because it was stuck. And there was also other cool people there. There was a person that could do magic. There was... Who else were in that one shot? Oh my god.
It was
That's Ishi's...
There was that
that was-
old elf.
That was Ishi's character. Who else was there?
wasn't Jimmy Blake there?
No, because it was
No, no.
not Jimmy Blake. It was called this shit, the other guy.
Arthur there?
No. I call this. He was the guy. Called this. He was also an Irish dwarf character. I forgot his name. And
Who
then
played him though?
Yeah, no, I remember his face.
No. Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that his name was like Joshua Blue something.
Who is the player though?
No. I'm saying the player.
Yeah,
was
yeah.
like,
Oh,
wait, I'm checking. I actually opened
Pro-
the work account.
yeah. Yeah. We don't need to dox people. We just put it in like the game
yeah,
discussion.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah. But there was a dwarf there, and he was cool, and it was really, really fun. But I like Asher the most. Acker, debatable.
Wow.
Pressure is with us, right?
Espressa does not understand. She's just like, can you translate
No,
for me?
that's what I'm gonna do. Like after we go around the garden, we're gonna find a place to sit, and I'm basically gonna play translator between Spressa and Bramble.
That's so funny.
And he just tells the entire story. And I don't think anybody else has
What's
met
my
Acker.
character there again?
It was a wizard.
Ah, the reverse of Prisma, Veldrana.
Veldrana,
She's the
yeah,
evil one.
Yeah.
She was evil? What? You were nice.
Yeah, she
Okay.
was self-centered and evil.
Okay, I'm going to. That's for the future, for something. But
That was
What is it?
that was Misty iteration number 1.
No. Vildrina was made to be like she was my like I'm gonna be a necromancer, like
Right,
an actual bad necromancer.
I remember this. That's why you had the art of the 2 prismas that I thought.
That's
Was
right.
Yeah.
That's
right. That's understand. Okay.
Her name is like the anagram of Prisma Teventhal.
Yeah.
Her name is Veldrana Halfmist.
Damn. Let's go. In that case, Bramble will go. You sort of remind me of the wizard, but nice.
What?
And also, you're not a bird, which is a plus.
We're never gonna get out of this. I've always been questionably bird, maybe.
Bird maybe.
How-
Maybe.
How about you?
Hopefully not.
How about you, pretty miss? And like Stressa goes towards you. Was he addressing me?
Yeah, she was asking. He was asking about you.
Well, if you can understand me, I am Stressa. I am Steve's wife, and I am also a pretty good magic user. I like to think that I am nice. And
You make sure that all of us, including Asher, stays alive.
yes, I have had to save Asher a lot of times, and Asher has saved me a lot of times too. It is a symbiotic relationship in the party, I suppose. Is a way to speak it. Do you understand ecology as a creature of ecology? And like Bramble just goes like,
Prisma tries to translate ecology, but it just explains it.
I help Asher, Asher helps me. I help Asher's mom, Asher's mom helps me. I stay away from Asher's dad a bit because he cuts things down. But he's nice. I just don't go
That
near
must
him.
be scary.
It's I'm progressing through it, yes. But it's very nice. Also here, pumpkins.
Also, I found the name, by the way.
Okay, put it in random game discussion, I guess.
I mean, we won't be able to dox him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Copy.
now I remember. Now I
Right,
remember.
yeah,
Now I
yeah.
remember.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I missed him.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways,
Yeah,
So-
don't mind me. I'm just slowly fading because this is quote unquote late for me.
oh yeah, I understand. It's
Right.
okay.
Yeah.
We will be ending like soonish, like 8:13-ish or 8:45-ish probably. But in any case, with this, everybody just like has more time to themselves, and the ladies are brought around the garden. Ellie is still being is still in a deep conversation about Asher and everything. And the boys are helping Bjorn build something.
Is
Hey,
it
Dad.
Bjorn? I'm sorry.
Bjorn, yes. What is it, son?
Something is being bejorned.
Bjorn.
I need to. What is this thing you're building anyway?
It's it came from an anonymous contractor from Kalasak. Something.
Asher's face immediately like
Yeah,
scrunches
no,
up the
same.
back and is like,
Steve's
what?
like, what?
It's I'm not sure what it is. It seems to be part of something like a sled, some sort of vehicle that design that they needed a master crafter to build off of, and you can see that it's larger than it's actually compared to your cart, it's lower, it's leaner, it's smoother finish. You've seen sleds because they're like this place has snow sometimes, and you have sleds with you. It's like ovalish in front, and you haven't seen this like shape before, like triangular ovalish almost, and there are like holes in
Like
the
a boat?
sides,
Like
or like a boat, but like covered on top too, with like a latch that opens up, and there's an empty like place in there, and there's like where normally, like, you know, for a vehicle there would be like sprockets for like to connect cartwheels on the side. These are holes, and like it's deeper in. It looks like a boat for land.
Huh. Did they by any chance say what they were gonna use it for?
No. When I looked into it, there wasn't a name attached to it, but at least the address that I asked for. Well, I don't have my own means of doing that. I asked the arbitrator to look into it for me, because he knows a lot of things. Corin does. And he used his connections in Athkatla to ask about it, because I was just curious myself. It came from the head office of the Lord's Alliance in Kalasak. Or the branch here. What they'll do with it, I'm not sure, but... I'm just...
They only wanted one.
It seems to be a prototype of some sort. You know, like a practice thing. They might...
Yeah?
They might base off... You know how, like, cards have schematics and, like, a base thing? Like, they might base this off of this, and they might manufacture it. They actually paid me a pretty penny. I managed to get your mother a really nice necklace, actually. It's hidden upstairs. With part of the proceeds.
Huh. Okay. Alright. What do we need to do here?
For this one, I just need you to sand the sides down. They made and they gave me a special lacquer to put on the top. It's supposed to make it streamlined or something, but, you know, I've been shaping and carving it. It seems to be almost done. I just need to, like, put in some elements in the back.
Right. Okay.
I'm actually not sure which is the back and which is the front. This is uncharted territory for me. But, like, to give you guys an idea, it's shaped like an F1 race car, but, like, medieval.
Yeah?
You've never seen anything like it before. And it's lean and low.
And it's how large is it?
It's not as tall as your cart, because it's lower.
Yes.
But it's around the same size, almost. Like, I'd say...
Big go
length and yeah.
Pretty much. It's around, like, I'd say from one side to the other, around like 6 feet, and then from front to back, 8 feet, 8 to 9 feet.
And it looks like it can fit multiple passengers.
Multiple passengers or things, actually. Like, you're not sure what could fit in here. It's just like, there's no seats in it yet. It's just like an opening here for stuff to put in. This is a chassis for something, is what you can determine.
Yeah, okay. Huh. Alright. Well, you heard the man. Get to sanding. I tossed the boys a couple of what are those, like, sandpaper blocks that you use?
When Steve gets his, he kind of like looks over to Kirsch. Is like, I want to see you do it. He looks very expectantly. Oh no, we lost Kim.
Yeah.
Forgot.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I said, sure. I mean, I did say I'll go all in on this.
That's the spirit, Ginny boy.
Okay. I need some instructions though, honey cheeks. How do you do this?
You just son of a bitch. This is gonna be a thing now, isn't it? Alright.
Yep. Steve just grins to himself and starts working.
You need to just back and forth like you're shaving just the top layer of the entire thing. But you gotta make sure to do it as evenly as you can, or else there'll be high or low spots. And from what Pop has described, this is supposed to be a streamlined thing. You know, that place is becoming to is really becoming getting associated with a lot of negative things.
No, yeah, it's leaving a bad taste in my mouth.
For sure. You think we should check it out? Well, I mean, after your wedding, of course.
Yeah, I think.
Can I see that lacquer though?
Can we
The
that?
special lacquer that you mentioned?
Yeah.
Sure, here you go.
Can you just identify?
Identify.
Ooh.
You try to sense
Let's
something.
go.
You try to
See if
sense
it's
something
magic.
onto it. 1 second, okay? Give me a
Mm-hmm.
second.
Holy shit.
Oh shit! Is there something?
The plot thickens. Like this
Thickens
lacquer.
plot. Yep.
What if we're getting worked up about this and they were just they wanted to host like a go-kart tournament?
Yeah, exactly.
I was
It's like-
thinking, like, maybe this is for a race.
yeah, you know. This was something completely innocuous and we're like, this is
Yeah.
a conspiracy.
I mean, it won't be the first time. It won't be the first time.
It won't be the first time, that's for sure.
You focus your magic into it, and like Bjorn gets flustered a bit because Bjorn's not used to seeing this much magic all at once, and just goes, "Whoa, careful with that! I think that's expensive." And your eyes like flash silver as
Ooh,
you
okay.
focus
He's a professional.
as you focus your magic into this thing, and it does register to you as magical.
It is magical. They
It's
spent a pretty penny on this.
some sort of, it is a lacquer of some sort, similar to what you'd put on a card to protect it, but there's some extra element to it, like there's something infused into this that makes it stronger than regular lacquer, for one thing, and also more easily infused with future magical energy.
Oh.
Like a primer paint of some sort for something that's about to come. If you felt like, you know, this, like magical staves or something, it's like you distill the concentrated elements within a magical item, and it's being used to basically enchant this. This would be used to enchant any, well, in this case, for vehicles, enchant the vehicle in preparation for something else.
So not only is this gonna make this thing stronger than the materials it's used, it's gonna be a foundation for something else. Oh. What that's something else though, we don't know. But I bet you could put all kinds of enchantments on it.
Huh.
Roll me a perception check or investigation check as well, Kirjin.
Gotcha. Investigation.
That worries me.
Oof, low.
Pretty low.
That's a
pretty low.
two.
Okay, are you gonna change that at all? Or
May I? Wait,
Which
tides,
HPI is this?
tides.
tides. No, I don't want to explode shit.
Tides.
You eliminate Knotwood. Goodbye.
Yep.
Wait,
this
where
place is
it?
full of sawdust.
Oh no! Oh no!
Just roll again.
Think of all of the 6 HP villagers.
No!
All the 6 HP villagers.
Stop. 3 HP.
How about this?
Thanks for the correction.
Sorry.
How about this?
Oh, okay. You have so many rerolls, it's insane. Okay,
Yay.
use a sorcery point. Spend one. Okay, reroll. Investigation check.
Investigation.
Investigation check again.
There we go. Ooh,
Nice.
Some of the magic begins to fade away as you glean all the information you can from your identify spell, but you look around at it, and it was delivered. It's this like metallic container thicker than like usual paint would be put in. Thicker than like canned foods that you would see at like, you know, like some of the more like civilized places in the world. There's a lining of lead around it.
Oh. Huh.
Which indicates that this thing really is magical. And it's to make sure that the essence within does not get diluted through osmosis or like through the air or whatever. Besides that, you look at the near the bottom, and there's a little like mark there. The date when it was made, other like elements.
The expiry best before.
Best before. this kind of details.
Nutritional facts.
And written there in the very bottom is a product of Larone Industries.
Larone Industries? Huh. Can't say I've heard that name before. How about you guys?
Wasn't that the I don't know which one of them said it. Maybe the raccoon. Somebody said it.
I definitely heard it when we were with Prisma.
Yeah, somebody named with Bone.
Would you like to roll a history check to try and remember who said?
Wait, Larone,
They're not here.
Not here.
You're not. Unfortunately.
Never mind.
Crew!
Unfortunately.
Crew!
Wait,
That's
I'm
the bird. There it is.
There we go.
There's the
Finally.
bird. No, it was Cairo said it, run by a man named Larone.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I have it here in my
Well,
notes.
Reggie said he doesn't remember, so.
Well, yeah.
Steve does, I guess.
Steve's
Steve does, I guess.
Yeah.
Steve does, I guess. Also, can I just say, guys, last page.
Oh,
Yo.
dang!
Nice. Oh, damn. He...
Well,
Dang.
whatever they're gonna use this for, they took all the necessary precautions. Didn't spare any coin.
Yeah. Seems like a lot of money is going into this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Four, bro.
And I am honestly nervous about what they plan about this. Because this kind of enchantment, you could even turn this thing invisible. And that'd be easy.
Shit. You know,
Kalasag and Brost. Looks like they're.
Looks like
they're up
we've
to
got...
something.
Mm-hmm.
I know we're supposed to be on vacation. This is grating on my mind.
I know.
Oh, same.
Can I have the lacquer back? I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Yeah.
to this.
Yep. Sorry about it, sir.
Is it something that I have to be concerned about, son?
I'll talk to you. No, you know what?
I would say at this moment, let's play safe. You never heard anything from us.
Yeah.
This is just another project from them.
Yeah, for
Or
now.
from someone.
Got it. I'll
Ignorance
sign an
is-
NDA in my head.
Oh my lord.
Ignorance is bliss, father.
we
My
bring
favorite
him,
sentence.
we bring him to the grotto, just to the fog. Okay, remember you got it.
Alright, yeah, you're good, you're good. You're good.
He just lies down in the forest.
Dude.
Yeah, like for a little while. See, okay? We pull him out. Alright, bring him back to the hot
Good,
one.
good, good.
It's like,
He's forgotten it, he's forgotten it.
who am I?
He- Whoops.
Too much.
We let him bake too much.
Okay,
Too much fog.
Okay, with that reveal now and seeing more pieces of this web that surrounds Larone, Kalasag, Brost, everything that you've heard ever since you arrived here, or ever since you've started your journey here to Tathier. We shall end our session there, everybody. Thank you guys so much for joining us. I wish we could play more. We'll see when we can play because our schedule is kind of fucked up.
It's
So-
kind of fucked, man. It's kind
Well,
of fucked.
listen, yeah, I do
What
want
is
to have
this
a
Lele-Ron?
Lele
Lele Ron.
Oh my god.
Lele Rod. I will say I do want I do want to have another game with you guys before our air D&D. I don't know if that's possible though, given our
I
schedule.
have a few ideas. I'll just, if ever, I'll poke you
Sure.
guys. And
We'll discuss
yeah.
this after the session and when we're more free. You all gotta bounce, dinner, do whatnot, rest, whatever. But thank you guys so much for joining us.
Pass
hope-
out.
Yeah, go
Yes.
pass out, everybody.
Go pass out,
Engage
GG.
some behavior.
Let's meet.
Go.
Let's meet tomorrow.
Yeah.
Best of luck with everything, friends, and engage in behavior, everybody. We'll see you soon.
See ya.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good
Bye,
night.
YouTube.
Bye,
Yeah,
Bye,
YouTube.
YouTube.
Bye,
Go to
everybody.
sleep,
Bye,
Ishi.
Vin. Bye, everybody.
Don't sleep,
Bye.
Ishi.
Go sleep, Ishi.
Butts.
But